Today's gonna be a chill day. Well, except for the dragon.
No, but Dragon's gonna be a fun time.
These ones I would definitely recommend Magic on.
Oh, for the big boy too.
Yeah, well, Mithril to Rune, Magic, and then swap to range, because the Blood Bolts will literally carry you through that fight. They are, in fact, that good. Because, I mean, I feel like anything that has the potential to hit for, 150 in RuneScape, pretty solid.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Now for the lengthy boot up sequence of Windows 95.
It is time. Alright, so what we're gonna need here? Anti-fire,
Yeah, we're gonna need anti-fires.
antidotes for the one adamant dragon.
Gmod, thank you for subscribing for 21 months. The dragons
Fuck.
are attacking. Quick, someone call for attack. That's me. I'm the guy.
Someone called
Right,
two
you
dudes
lost.
with sharp sticks that happen to be magic.
You got dragon problems? Call Rabulon.
Dragon D's nuts on your face, got him.
Raking blood bolts and cooking a dragon on the oven. Let's see. I remember checking out how much I made from ads one time.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, it was like less than $1.
Yeah, we affect the ad revenue we get feels like so much of a formality. It feels less like they actually want to pay us, more that they have to, and they're resentfully giving us pennies.
Oh, absolutely.
The only people who are seeing good revenue are the people with like thousands of viewers in the stream.
One day.
Remember to dodge the fireballs, by the way.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I imagine he does those fireball things also while I'm fighting him. So.
Yeah,
Oh.
of course.
Oh, okay. Of course.
Along with the two other insta-kill mechanics.
I'm so happy.
If you see what looks like a landmine on the ground, do not touch it. The tuna is forbidden for a reason.
Forbidden tuna. Sacrilegious.
Sacrilegious?
It's delicioso. Well, as far as food's concerned, we got 122 sharks, 312 tuna potatoes. And I have 45,000 coins. I am not allowed to fuck this up.
Galvac's hard. If we both do it deathless, I'm legitimately going to be surprised. Because that fucker does have 1,200 health.
1,200?
Yeah.
Holy fucking shitballs.
That's why we need the blood bolts, because percent damage against that much is pretty good.
Thing's fucking yoked.
Yeah, especially when it's chaining special attacks and making you run around the stage to dodge them. Don't get tsunami'd, by the way. That's bad for your health.
I can only imagine.
I fought Leviathan in 14.
Wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, I don't miss that.
Although it's not gonna need for this. Oh, prayer pots, duh. Those are nice.
Alright. Grab that. And
Oh, wait.
grab.
I just realized, Rabbit, we have a faster way to get to Relica that you're probably gonna like.
What's that?
Grab a Moon Clan tablet, and then just talk to anyone to get kicked out.
That's so smart.
Fuck, that makes this so much simpler, actually. And that's also an escape tally. We take those.
Yeah, actually, I can just do that. Alright. Alright. Ring. Some kind.
Probably Explorer's Ring for the prayer bonus.
Yeah.
Or Recoil if you're feeling spicy.
There we go. Do that. Get our anti-fire shield.
Chat, how are you all doing today? Are you ready?
Yeah, you ready to go ahead and kill a dragon?
You're ready to kill one of the strongest things in RuneScape?
Oh, I know, I am.
Yeah.
It's time to go stop a world-ending calamity. Oh boy.
Let's see, where are my prayers? Give me those sharks.
Oh.
Bless it.
Here, have it.
Yeah.
Your antidote.
What?
You need an antidote.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay.
Antidote.
Poison
go
bomb
tag.
scary. Get out of here, Fremnik!
Sweet. Alright.
What, you got a thing against Fremniks? Racist.
What do I prayer against Rune Dragons? Range?
With this gear, probably ranged.
Okay.
Because the last 3 dragons have all 3 styles. So just stay out of melee, prairie range. Bless you.
Thank you.
Or, do you want to know what the cheap strat to do for them?
What was that?
You stand under them to make them walk into a corner. And then you just have your allies deal all the damage against these ones. But we have dragons.
Dragons and Mithra one.
I learned something.
What was that?
I can take a fireball.
Oh, Jesus.
If you're wondering, 2 HP.
Don't trust this fucking thing.
Adamant down.
Yeah, my admin's down now too.
Stay high HP for the rune one or the shock attack can kill you. Yeah, if you don't have the insulated boots, that lightning attack wings you for like 6 or 7 every tick instead of 1 or 2.
Jesus fucking Christ. Enough of this. You've had your fun, but that fun is at an end. Weren't you German? Silence! You will now face the full might of my power. Behold! The things you kill in Brimhaven on the reg! We've got your back, Rabulon. Now show that dragon what for. Yes, come on, Dragon Slayer.
Yeah,
Two.
kick the ass!
Dragon Slayer 2. Yeah, see? It's a fun... Let's see what you got.
Alright, mine's down.
Cool! I am totally using a tablet. Nope.
Yep, there.
Goodbye!
Oh, those are brutal blacks. Monka.
Oh. That's, not what's in the, Edgeville dungeon.
Those sound like they'll brutalize you.
They will. They have all 3 attack styles, so you can't really pray against them for sure.
Yeah, you just gotta wing them hard and, like, you know.
Pray.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Twitter.
yeah, well, you know, pray works, but, like, not, well, you could pray against
like
one,
in,
I guess.
No, not like that, but in like a, oh, Jesus Christ, I hope that this works sense.
Oh, yeah.
Correct.
For those situations, piety seems fun.
Rune crossbow, my stalwart companion.
Rune crossbow. Holy beloved item. Oh, I didn't notice you were right where I was.
What's poppin', Jimbo?
What's poppin' there, Jimbo?
Sure is nice of the genocidal dragonling to put his conquest on hold while you get ready.
Oh, no.
Well, they can't have the world actually blow up if we lose.
If we die, Yuta will be sad, and then Guthix will grab his beer.
And then his belt.
Well, guess it's time for me to get involved again.
God damn it, Guthix really should have been the last character in Smash Brothers.
In all his low poly glory.
So,
That should have been one of his Echo skins in a low poly one. Oh, I would have loved that, actually.
I'm gonna say
West Guthix.
for special supplies, anti-fire, probably divine ranging or regular ranging. And a full stamina pot. No, seriously.
Oh, he's gonna run me around like Skatizo.
Yeah, like I said, getting hit by tsunamis often makes you die. And being able to run away from the tsunami sounds like a pretty good thing, especially when you're probably at max equip load.
Yeah, otherwise that happens, the bong.
Yeah, that bong, that's rabbit.
That's me getting hit by a fireball.
Probably wondering how I got here.
You're the first part of Act 2 called Steel 4. How do you dig it? I hope you dig it. Thank you for the 10 bits.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yo, is that a blep? Also, what's up, Bracky?
Smack
Wait a
his
minute.
legless ass. Or not? What happened? I hope they awkwardly look at each other on that boat. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just like, he should have been right there. I
We
don't know
go
what's
back,
going
we
on.
see the wise old man and one of the dragons playing cards.
I just noticed the Baba Yaga's hut back there.
No, they're just looking. Yeah, I love her. Yeah, they're both. They're both planning to rob the bank.
I'd just like to point out, Provate, that Baba Yaga's house has a shake effect whenever you go inside it, and you cannot turn it off.
Oh, that sounds awful.
Oh yeah,
It's-
let's show you it before I.
It's not as bad as the fishing trawler shake, though.
Let's show you before I go back.
Alright, you know what?
Yeah.
If there's any fight where I needed DPS in, I think I might bring Thralls.
Yeah.
Baba Yaga, how do you live like this?
I mean, they float. They probably don't even realize it until it moves too much and the wall smacks into them.
All of her shit is getting jostled around, though. You have any idea how hard it is to brew a potion when your cauldron is constantly shaking and moving?
I mean, evidently it's working.
Well, she travels in a big fucking mortar and pestle.
Yeah, she can kind of just hold the thing in the mortar and just, you know, let nature do the rest.
I'll be right back.
Ava.
Yeah, right.
Hey, friendly ghost, thank you for throwing a sub to Bracky.
Alright, so here's my setup. I got my gear from Clues.
Let's see. All right. I am ready to die.
Alright. Yeah, I think I will bring Thralls real quick. Hold up.
Oh, you're bringing Thrallsies?
Yeah, because I figure I'm not doing anything with my spellbook.
That sounds smart.
It's time for Chimkin.
I'll go Gamba, and if it doesn't work the way I think it's going to, then I'm just gonna go ahead and bring Spooky Ghost or something.
So was gambling just a new way of saying gambling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? You're right. Fuck it. We ball.
I should do that. You had the teleport thing at the fucking... Oh, God!
Yeah, if you touch those, you die. Oh.
I think you just found out.
Those are sudden.
Well.
Sir, it seems you've come down with the sudden case of death.
So you grabbing Thralls? You didn't
No.
touch it, it landed on him. I think that is technically touching it, Shin.
He's right.
It was involuntary touching.
Kinky. In a
Kind of like
bad
how
way.
I involuntarily touch people in the face when I'm angry at them.
Oh, I gotta go to Torfin. Oh, and it's probably 100k or something.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You need money.
I don't have money. I never have money.
Wait, did you spend the 400k I gave you last time we did this?
Give me... What did I spend it on? I couldn't have spent it on anything. I didn't spend it on Blast Furnace or anything.
That should be in your bag.
No, I have 45...
I'm in the group storage right now.
Oh, okay.
Do you have money?
No, I have 45,000.
Oh my god, I have it. Alright, there's 400k in the group storage.
Oh, cool.
Where did my money go? I'm Iron Man. I can't spend this on anything.
Oh no, on an iron, there are so many things to spend coins on in this game.
Like game time.
Yeah, that's the one thing you can use the Grand Exchange for on an iron. You can buy those bonds. Even on an Iron Man, you can play this game for free if you are a sick enough dude. Wouldn't recommend it, because getting 6 mil in raw GP on an iron is a little painful.
Are you a bad enough dude to rescue the president?
I'm trying.
He was kidnapped by ninjas.
Also, he's a ninja.
Avoid the ground-targeted fireballs. The pink attack turns off prayer. Use protect for magic phase 1. Use protect missiles otherwise. Fire traps appear. Those are probably those landmines.
Yes.
If you go near them, you die. I didn't know that. Fires transparent projectile which drains stats. Oh, do I need to bring a restore potion?
Considering he drains, we might want to go brew restore combo, or just bring restores instead of prayer pods.
All right. Ungale. Yeah, give me my shit, Dwarfin. Rise of Fragging. So, they appear on the outside of the arena. That's good. Stay in the middle.
Yeah.
That's where they get you. Yeah, I'll trade these prayers for restores. You become a member without needing to spend actual money. Remove those onions. Cooking Guild Papa's got pies to pay.
Yeah, Zygmunt.
Finger to 10 bits.
You can
Ooh.
pull it. If you're playing on a free account, you can just make money until the point where you can buy a bond.
Because Jagex respects you as a person.
Unless you play RS3.
They can't catch me, I'm an iron.
Literally immune to gotcha.
There you go. Alright, now we go ahead and fight the mighty. I forgot a fucking stamina potion. God damn it. Alright.
Good thing you noticed now.
Damn. Don't mind me, I'm just fighting a noodle and just fucking screaming for my life out here.
To be fair, it's a very dangerous noodle.
It is the most dangerous noodle ever to exist.
I'm thinking I want to bring diamond bolts for the end of it, but at the same time, I'm like, I'd rather just carry another brew.
I do have my diamond bolts. Maybe I should just bring... I have 641 bloods.
The DPS will help you.
Yeah.
I have 99 range.
Oh, well. Well, there you go. Look, my hands are tied there.
Sorry for that bag ASMR.
Here we go.
Alright, Galvac, you big bitch, get over here.
Come here, you big floppy bitch.
You don't need to drink your stamina at all until you get to phase 2.
Okay.
And keep in mind, he's still going to be occasionally hawking fireballs in your direction.
Oh, goodness fucking Christ.
Just gonna hear as he spits at you.
Oh, why are you like this?
Because
Like
it's funny.
when she beats you in Mario Kart.
I miss her, bros.
Ungale.
Alright, Sorgoth, you giant fucking nerd. Where's my lunch money?
Let's dance, you little bastard.
No, you hear Dracula, you big fucking nerd. Where's my money?
Woo.
That's Fireball.
Aha! So for this part of the fight, Gothic, I'm going to need you to let me hit you. There you go.
Oh, that's the sound we like to hear. Oh, keep getting it. I got 3 Blood Bolt procs in a row.
Oh, Jesus Christ. How cool is that? Alright.
That was really weird to look at.
Yeah, he's noodly. He's very noodly.
Once he gets to 600 HP, he's gonna throw out his first tsunami. Be ready. You're probably gonna want a stamina pot at the start of that phase. And heal to full if you can help it.
Gotcha.
Is it bad that I can only think of this guy as a low-rent Megadramon?
I think he's a bit more intimidating, to be honest.
This dude doesn't even have wings, what a nerd.
You could still fly.
Doesn't have any wings. What a nerd.
Oh, you bitch! He had 2 tsunamis up and fireballed because I was running between them. Fucking whore.
What an asshole.
And I'm down to 150. Definitely got it, especially since I forgot my thralls.
You know, Skinner, the tsunami wall is very similar to a Koren boss run.
Yeah.
No! Totally original. Well, I'm pooped. A fun time was had by all.
Except for this dragon.
Good lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis! At this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yeah?
Yeah.
May I see it?
Nope.
Nope. Running low on food here, Galvic. I need you to work with me, buddy.
Oh, you can't resurrect thralls on the boat. Oh, well. That's stupid.
Sounds like someone we should blame Rendy for.
I mean, you're right, though.
He's like, so I solved the social security number of the CEO Jack by using trolls on the boat during Dragon Slayer 2.
Wish I could have got these hits on my first attempt. Woo! Take two.
Ah. Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
I can't believe he just refused to let you hit him.
Yeah, that's a Jagex.
He's very tough and he's a flighty bastard.
That's a Jagex. Let's see. Oh, nice. You're dressing up as one of the Scarlet Nexus people. That's awesome.
Ooh.
Now that I can look at these. Thank you for the 50 in total. Thank you. All right. There's no place to comfortably charge your prayer here.
Oh, fuck. That was stupid. On my part, really.
Oh, nice. Scarlet Nexus voice actors are gonna be there. Well, one of them.
Oh, hell yeah. Nagi's gonna be there? Ask him if his brain's okay.
Does he have a good, healthy brain?
Doesn't in the story.
Screaming vampire!
That's what we like to see.
Thanks, Benescula. Don't ever tell King Roll that I said that.
I feel like he just look at us like a disappointed father at this point. It's like, I can't get rid of you. But why are you like this?
I know the work you do is important, but God, I wish you just not.
The run.
Well, now that I kind of got the wiggle, it's not really that scary.
Yeah, you got this.
Let's see.
At this point, it's just a matter of landing a hit.
The accuracy of the clue. Sounds like a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card. Ancient Yu-Gi-Oh bullshit.
I've never glared at a monster this hard. I will see your fucking movements, sir.
There we go. Alright. Time to go to the bathroom and come back. Third time's a charm, motherfucker.
Gonna get this big bitch. The biggest dragon in RuneScape. Oh, you're not getting me with that combo this time, fucker. Yeah!
Today's the day!
Y'all gonna learn today?
Today's the day!
can't believe that you sucked down all those sharks and you still don't have enough health to beat him.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. Yeah, my health's kind of low. I should have eaten some of these sharks. God damn it. Moon Clan. Let's play the feud again!
Crossbow, please. I don't ask you for this often, but if you could just max hit like 3 times. Oh my god, it's listening.
You're doing it. You're beginning to believe.
You're doing it, my baby!
Bless you.
That was coughing.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm just gonna warn you for the last phase.
Uh-huh.
When he's on the ship,
Yeah.
if you get hit with the mud ball, he will fireball you and you can't move. So, keep moving.
Okay.
Come on, he has 1 HP. Yeah! Alright, I'm clear.
Alright, good, good, good. I'm working on it. Goddamn dragon giving me guff.
That was for Bob, you scaly shit!
Oh, come the fuck on.
Oh.
feel like I just gotta slap my crossbow up against my leg to get it to work.
Well, thing's jammed or something.
How does the crossbow get jammed?
Can a crossbow get jammed? Hi, Vsauce. Michael just pops out of the ocean.
Check what the weather is like right now.
Hot.
Well, that's a given, but I want to see just how bad it is.
Pretty hot.
Ah! Ambient temperature of 105.
So Rabbit was right.
Only a 19% humidity, though, so heat index is at 105. It's called the Farmer's Almanac, Rabbit.
I mean, you're right, though.
Fighting God, get him in while you can, I will make you pay by chaining you to a chair, turning the music on a Motherload mine, and forcing you to watch for 8 hours.
Oh.
In any other time, dude, I am so fucking tweaked right now. Just
That's why I stopped to get it.
all right, come on.
Less talking, more killing.
Rob is fucking goddamn. It's probably gonna be brown. It's probably gonna be the color of poopy. Stay away. Hit him. Come on, John. Come on, fat. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, that was a miracle. Thanks
Oh,
for
you
on
got...
that.
Woo! You got lucky!
Thanks for on that over I was listening to.
Honestly, on that side, just move between both ends of the deck between each shot.
Okay.
That'll make sure any fireballs or mud balls you'll dodge. Just by being in motion.
Crossbow, I really need you.
Range prayer.
Come on, Twangarang. No, absolutely not. I do not have enough support right now.
Damn it.
So fucking close.
Ah, that's okay. This is why we're here. I haven't died, so that's good. Knowing he's given money, Rabbit uses his Capricorn resolve to not die.
You might want to bring Bruise.
What, Sarah's?
Yeah.
How many bottles of piss do I have?
Remember, you want 3-to-1 for your brew to superstore ratio.
Right.
if you didn't necessarily want to restore your stats, can we make divine defense potions? Is that a thing?
Oh, I can make passion potions. That probably doesn't help you, but
I thought that was the one that needed blood.
yeah. Like, dude, everyone's got blood. How hard could that be?
Clearing TOB. So, yeah.
Sorry, I threw my shoe down. Consternation.
You could grab a divine defense potion. That way you don't need to worry about your defense getting shredded by the bruise. Oh wait, that goes up. I'm fucking stupid. Divine magic then.
Divine magic.
Just for the... Literally just for the magic resist, so that's not a low number.
Oh, give me a second. I gotta figure out how to make fucking divine magic potions.
Just put the crystal dust in the magic potion.
That sounds like you're brewing meth.
Yes.
Eh.
I mean, the crystals are blue. Hey, bro, you want some of my blue?
No.
Are you sure?
I like
Makes
my
your teeth
teeth where
itch.
they are.
Blue sky.
I like how I both went for teeth there. God.
Ah, God. Look at him lying through his tooth.
Singular.
Thinking quickly, Rabbit grabs the only thing he can. His bottles of piss.
Make sure they're not strength potions. Careful.
That was funny.
That one was legitimately hilarious.
The best one was you were just when you're just like, no, you went. Oh my God. I'm like, yeah, you see. I can't talk right now, Galvic. I'm drinking piss.
I'm surprised you're eating sharks to just restore your HP to bank.
Do you know?
I use shit food for that.
Do you know where I live?
Do you know how many swordfish I own?
Do you know where I thrive? It's Temperos.
Fair enough.
You are the dog of the earth. I am the rabbit of the sea. Give me this.
Then why don't I see any anglerfish? No, I'm kidding.
Anyway, Galvic. Buddy.
Woo!
Friend. To the children. Deposit. Yep.
Oh, in case it helps you, if you go food to brew, you combo eat.
In the voice chat.
Mm.
Is what rabbit looks like right now. As a rabbit of the sea.
I love him.
By the way, I don't mean to make it anything like this, but I just want to show you my leftover supplies from my fight. This would have been half of this used, but I fucked up at the end and my anti-fire wore off.
Alright, calm down, settled. I got you.
I forgot I had a stamina potion. I was glaring too hard at the dragon.
So
For
why don't I have
context,
this divine
chat,
magic potion?
to keep your magic resist high, because all the breath attacks are magic, and the bruise will be constantly sapping your magic level.
Oh yeah, but if you drink 3 Sarah and a fucking super restore, it's all good in the hood, right? So
Yeah, but if you need to top off between phases, and maybe you need to save the superstore.
This hurts
The
me
Divine
for
Ra-
10 and gives 4 magic, though.
Yes, but it stays overcapped for the 5 minutes.
Even when I drink the piss?
Every 15 seconds it refreshes. That's why those are good.
Well,
there's a
blow
method to the
me
madness.
down.
There's a method to my madness here. You can opt out of it because it's still banking on RNG when you could have another brew.
Mm-hmm.
Dealer's choice. It might give you the edge, it might do nothing.
In the end, it comes down to whether or not that crossbow actually does its fucking job.
Yeah, we want big blood procs early.
Yeah, me screaming at it work.
Work!
Because, like, if Rabbit were to have the Blood Bolt proc 3 times in the second or third phase, that phase is just over. It could
Yeah,
potentially be over in 3 attacks.
Yeah, that's what happened in the second time I fought Galvek. And then,
that's what we
you
like
know,
to see.
I looked over and the goddamn crossbow said, you know, fucking, warranty void if seal broken. There wasn't a seal on it.
What if I didn't, though?
But there is one thing I know will help you for sure.
What was that?
Set up your quick prayers, sir. You were forgetting to turn on Eagle Eye a whole lot during the end of that, and you still had 2 restores. So that might help keep that up.
Yeah, I'll turn that on for free. I'll be fine. For 3 and 5. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna break another fucking super story.
And the Divine Range.
Wait, you said this last 5 minutes, right?
Yeah.
I'm a fucking genius.
Are you gonna pre-pot?
I'm gonna chug these, eat a shark, and get the fuck in there.
That sounds like a plan.
Oh, I'm a genius! Drugs!
Sweet, delicious drugs.
Yeah, that's the sound I'm gonna make at Galvek when I kill him.
Yo, is that a 19-month reset?
Yeah! I'll read that in a second. I'm on timers right now.
I'll read it all for you.
You know what it is.
Hi, Alvin. You're a great guy and wonderful comedian. Your voice work on Gateways Alvin is truly wonderful, and I appreciate everything you do. Keep being you.
Oh, that's sweet.
Now go slap that dragon's pee-pee.
I will slap you!
Slap his pee-pee! Yeah!
Ooh, I'm trying. as much as Sarah, but you're getting up there.
At least he doesn't reduce you to 1 HP for fun.
Fun move. Yeah, that's totally what RuneScape was missing. Kept the fallen one.
I still find it funny that that fight is easier the lower HP you have.
I have never been more pissed at a man himself. Just going, hey guys, I just went in there with great value Scotch tape, and I just went ahead and did that. Speaking of Scotch tape, this is my guy Richard Tape. I taped his penis to his leg, and we got a fire tape. God damn it.
If Richard can do it, you can definitely do it.
He's a sorcerer. You know that, right? He's a sorcerer.
You have full carols. Shut up.
Yeah, but he's Swamp Man.
Oh man, I love Swamp Thing.
I'm telling you, with your stats and the prayer bonus you can potentially have, you could just not pray Eagle Eye and just AFK safe spot the whole fucking thing. And then the only thing you need to stress about is Jazz. Not Jazz, Jad. Now I'm thinking of Jad with a fucking saxophone though.
I wanna laugh.
I understand, and I applaud your endurance.
What the fuck has gotten into you, you fucking freak?
He's trying to kill you.
Oh.
He sees you drinking piss and he's like, ugh. Eagle Eye, mister. Divine's worn off.
Let's dance, fucker.
Come on, let's see a blood bolt.
Wait, another blood bolt? I can still
Insane.
blood bolt?
Yeah.
I thought it didn't work at half.
No, well. If it doesn't, that's news to me.
Oh, blood bolts away then.
The guy I saw said keep using those until he's at 150 HP.
Okay. That's a fireball.
Tried to hit you with the tsunami combo.
He really did.
That's a good hit. Give me more of those.
Yeah, seriously.
Okay, we'll take those two. Those are still fine, but I like them bigger. That's a hit.
I forgot how good these barrels are.
Yeah, you have so much more HP. To give you an idea, chat, each of those potions are effectively worth like 60 HP.
Thank you, God.
We take those. Nice. Come on, crossbow, it's the final stretch. You're trading for this. Good switch. Oh.
Today's winner! Gun!
Oh, you got lucky at the end there.
Yeah, that's because Guthix loves me. Ah!
Did he self-immolate after his fucking pet died?
His life's force was tied to it.
That makes
No.
sense.
His dying breath incinerated the motherfucker.
Oh, he hated him that much? Damn.
No, like Galvek, his death breath just fell on him.
Bob, me did not know why the fuck you came with us. You were a goddamn cat.
Bob, you tanked 24 damage. I'm so proud of you.
I'm so
Oh, if you want
proud
to see
of you.
something really sad, try to talk to the cat.
Clay Neat would rather be alone right now. Here lies Bob, a hero and a friend. Bobbert.
Bobbert the dog.
Unfirth. What are you doing? It's just not the same without Bob around. I'm so sorry, Unfirth. You have to ask me if I like one of her new kittens. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Things will get better, I promise. Well, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I got caught by that thing, and, like, I literally had, like, the fucking do-or-die music in my head.
I saw that mud ball hit and I started sweating. I'm like, please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit. So, you can unclench your asshole now.
I do it. I beat the dragon, motherfucker!
Woo!
Oh! Oh! Yes! I beat the dragon! Chat, shower me in praise! God damn you!
Woo! Woo!
Woo!
Now that's what I'm talking about. Woo!
I think that's the kind of art I would want, honestly, for like a RuneScape thing.
What?
I think you'll appreciate this. Me jumped up in the air in a half twist with 2 crossbows up. I get the kind of pistols, but Iron Man can't fucking.
Hold on a second. I see a crash star behind the myth skill. Get over here.
Oh, get the fuck out, really? What's the quickest way to the Myth Guild right now? No shot.
Grab coins, fishing trawler, Corsair Cove.
Okay, love you. All but 1 coin. There you go. I don't give a shit right now. We're gonna celebrate by smashing a fucking star.
I also have my entire cash stack on me.
I'm such a fool. Alright, Stam? Ziegman, thank you for the $20. Victory Screech! I can buy milk again! Hooray! Whoop! You saw that dragon, Morbin. Ozzy slaps a snake or throws a lizard on a daily basis. I fucking did it!
You are the Dragon Slayer. 2.
Charter!
King Roll's like, I can't fucking believe you managed to kill that thing on your own.
He just wanted us to find out about dragons.
Find out what's going on. At the very least, I know you're good at finding trouble. What?
You're right.
How dare you be so right?
Where the fuck is this star?
It is quite literally in the Myths Guild. We will not have competition.
Fuck yes!
I think there's a bank on the upper floor. I'm waiting to enter with you.
Myths Guild! Alex Kincaid, you cunt! Welcome to the Myths Guild. Let's talk about my quest. I hear you have a hero in our midst. You faced one of the greatest sword wars ever seen and came out victorious. Yeah, now without losses though, my mouth will taste like piss for days. Indeed, I'm sure of a sacrifice I never forgot. Wait, what? Did you say piss? You know what? Never mind. All that remains is
Tastes like piss and bird.
It will forever remember bird piss. Now tell me everything.
What appropriate music for the end of this venture.
Thank you, friend. You helped us fill a library and all. The secrets you have are uncovered before anything. It's honor welcome you to the Myths Guild. I did it! Yeah, let's go. The mystical barrier.
Give us some money!
Let's smash the star, baby!
We want
Like, there's a single guy on it.
but only if
I'm
it's
okay with this.
mine.
The bank is upstairs. This is how we celebrate.
Did you see what I typed?
But
I said, "Hey there, sailor," then a smiling face.
Oh, hey, there's Sailor.
Friendly Ghost, thank you for the $25 donation. I was very focused.
good.
Gave me a chance to do my dailies in Honkai.
I should do that too.
I was screeching internally.
All I'm doing with my Honkai account is prepping for Kafka. That is the last chance I'm giving that game.
You're my mom!
Well, I believe the next story
Boogie,
content
boogie,
is this
boogie.
week, so...
Oh my god, actual video game to play.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I do like these stars. Rabbit, are you gonna go for the Golden Prospector set?
Enlighten me.
You spend a shit ton of Stardust on a star fragment, in the Stardust shop, and you use that fragment on the Prospector stuff, and it turns gold.
I do love gold.
Pretty good.
I do have that website, Hot Stars in Your Area, too.
You do need 12k Stardust to get the whole set gold, but then you look like the drippiest one in the Motherlode mine.
Somebody had a gold-trimmed dragon square shield,
Ooh.
and I asked him, why does he have that in the Motherlode mine? And his response was, I want to feel something.
That is the realest answer I've heard.
I just want to feel something. He said I've been in this fucking place for 2 weeks. Ooh, alright.
Oh yeah. Now, I'd like you to follow me to the amenities.
Yeah, what the fuck does it got in here other than just a statue of what looks to be like the dude from the first Dragon Quest game?
Yeah, there's someone who can train. Where is this?
Oh, dude, there's magic trees if you want tonight.
Wait. More important than that. Come over here.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
I can pet the dog? Dude, you should have said that beforehand. There's a dog I can pet here.
Who's a good boy?
Who's a good boy? Who's a good
You can
boy?
pet the dog in old school RuneScape.
Who's this mysterious adventurer guy?
This is a player reference. Talk to him, the dialogue's good.
I'll leave you to it. In search of a new challenge, perhaps? I wonder who this was named after. Maybe his name was actually Mysterious Adventurer.
No, his name was Oxwo. Who do you think it is?
Oxwo?
It's an anagram. It's Wooks.
Oh, Wooks! My boy Wooks!
It's because he used this gear to get the first Corpse solo in 2009. Besides the Myth Tape, of course, because that didn't exist.
Right. What weapon is that?
Zammy Hut. Well, Zammy Spear.
Jesus Christ. Blows my mind the man just does it as a hobby and he's a physicist. He's like Gordon Freeman.
Gordon Freeman.
Why did... What?
So,
Oh, there's a cave underneath the Myth Guild.
real quick, over here.
Yeah.
Dragonstone jewelry goes in, charges come out.
This is where my ring of
These rocks that are already mined over here, Runite. I don't even need to check.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's probably... You know, scooped it. Probably that fella from earlier.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, wow. So yeah, they're red and blue dragons, and congratulations, you have a place outside the wilderness to kill green dragons. I forget where they are. All the babies are over here.
There's red dragons. Unique. Never really seen red dragons outside of red.
Blue dragons and green dragons.
Oh, fun.
And now, if you go inside Lithcrin again, you'll find that it is fucking infested. Do you want to guess what it's infested with?
Facehuggers?
I mean, I want you to take a look at the name of the quest. They're adamant rune dragons there.
Adamant rune dragons.
And they can drop parts to the dragon crossbow.
Now, the dragon crossbow is better than the rune crossbow, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
A better gat for a different age.
Also, this person will train you up to 4 times in whichever skill you'd like.
Herblore?
Only combat.
Oh. Oh, well.
That, you know what that looks like to me? Oh, that's 100k defense XP. Give me that.
Is that what I want? Do I want that?
That's what I'm doing, because defense is my lowest, and I don't like training it.
100k, huh?
Yeah, it's 25k, but you get to do it 4 times.
Wait, 100k 4 times?
No, 25k 4 times, which is 100k.
Oh, okay. You know what defense is? Yeah, defense is kind of butts to level, so...
Also, I mean, if you look down my stats, I got 91 attack, 92 strength, 82 defense. One of these things is not as high as the other.
You're so goddamn strong.
My lowest combat stat is my prayer by 1.
That's funny. Hey, 81 defense though. Not bad. Hey, I just reached 1825.
Oh. Oh, by the way, this pool over here,
What does this do? Fuck no.
you can rewatch the cutscenes though, and I do like that they're adding that to a whole lot more of the quest.
Refight Galvek? For what? And for why?
Practice.
I'm not Wooks.
What do you sell?
They even have a short stack here?
This is the closest herblore merchant to a bank. That's actually kind of nice.
That's fucking awesome!
What's up here?
What is up here?
This is an amazing reward for beating what seems to be like the end game boss of RuneScape.
Oh. Rabbit.
Yeah?
This is your new standard wilderness cave. Because it is dirt cheap for the stats it gives.
Mythical cave.
Put it on.
Looks pretty too.
It's also got a teleport. Also, there are portals over here.
What do these do? I'm guessing
Mouse
Champions
over them.
Guild, Legends Guild, and Heroes Guild.
Yep.
Fucking sick.
Also, I need you to look at this weird-ass anvil, and this guy sells all the dragon weapons, and this guy sells the dragon shards.
Oh, that's actually a style of anvil.
I didn't know that was a real thing. Huh.
Let 3 blacksmiths work on a single anvil.
It's to
Tink,
make
tink, 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 tink,
it's to
tink,
make
tink,
big
tink.
projects, actually. Yes. Dragon metal shard. What's this one all about?
That's used for making... What is it? I want to say that's for the dragon kite shield.
Oh well, we have that.
There's an altar here with a cute little dragon on it and a boat.
Oh, cute. Yeah, I'll pray to a dragon.
Where the fuck is the wrath altar? Where's the money?
The
It's
what
about the money.
It's about
The wrath altar. We can't use it right now, but it'll be nice when we can. I think it's down in the caves. I just want to look everywhere. The dog.
Up we go.
Is that everything you hoped it would be, Rabbit?
Oh,
This-
by the way,
this is Pog.
check out the bookshelves.
Ludwig and the Moonfly.
These are tales about the people that are in the Myths Guild, so you can find out how some of these random fucking people ended up here.
Oh, that's fun.
And I know you like your lore.
I do love my lore. This music's so fucking peaceful. I think I'm gonna sleep to this tonight.
Yeah. Victory.
You know what this music sounds like?
What?
Sim City for the SNES.
Ooh. Oh. Here, have it.
Yes?
Look at that island over there.
What the fuck?
That's the Wrath Altar.
How the fuck we getting over there?
Well, you go down and then back up.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That checks out. That checks out.
It's just this hole over here. Alright. I hope I don't get blasted by dragon fire. Chad, if I do, you better laugh.
Don't squeeze me.
Black dragon, please don't.
Seventh round.
Yep, there it is.
Seventh round. Reminds me of Seventh Saga.
So, do you want to know where we get a Wrath Talisman?
Big Blue?
Either Vorkath, Adamant Dragons, or Rune Dragons. Oh yeah, you can refight the Money Dragon now. He's harder, but he actually gives money.
You'd recommend Worth.
Very worth. Especially because you can just use your Salve Amulet and not need to worry about Slayer tasks. Otherwise, if you want a Skullfuck thing, get a Blue Dragon task and only kill that with the Slayer Helm and the Salve Amulet.
And just really push its ass into the ground.
Yeah. Maybe double check if those stack, because I'm doubting myself. I'm not sure.
Magical barrier. What's that all about?
Oh, you just can't get to this side of the cave unless you do this quest.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, you have non-wilderness green dragons now, so if you get that task, you won't want to just clench your butthole.
Unless?
Unless.
Unless. Going for
Hi,
clues.
Hello.
I fought a
Hello.
dragon,
Nice.
and I beat it.
Oh, you got it working. What changed?
You're talking to me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mom set up an extender, and I hooked up to the extender instead.
Oh, I think it might have just been the range.
No. I don't know. That's the most honest answer I can give you. I just don't know. But it's working right now, so.
It's haunted.
And
Yep.
Caitlin, check out what we saved the world for,
A dog.
and you can pet the dog.
You can, that's good. As it should be.
Pet that.
10 out of 10.
Best
Any
friends.
game that does not let you pet the dog or the cat or just whatever cute animal, they're wrong. And you should always be able to pet the dog.
Oh, absolutely.
Did you guys know you can pet the dog in RuneScape?
Where do now?
Yeah, do.
So-
now.
I gotta ask the question, Rabbit. Well, what do we do now?
Is there a bank in here?
Yeah, upstairs.
Okay.
Over here.
I'll show you what we do now.
Also, it is one tile away from a range. I figure I would mention that to you.
Oh.
You don't have as much reduced burn chance as you do at the Hosidius one, but it is still a range within one tile of the chest.
God bless this creature. I know exactly what we do. I'm doing this to make you wheeze.
What are you doing? See you, Dusk. Have a good one.
Take it easy. Back into it, baby. All about the Mets. All about the Mets. Let's go. Let's go. The Mets, baby.
God.
Daddy needs his amethyst.
Why did you try power mining granite? Don't do that. It's not worth it.
Dynamiting. Power. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. I don't want to do that.
I wouldn't recommend that.
I wouldn't wish that on anyone. It's scary.
It is definitely the fastest way to level mining, but at the cost of RSI.
What's RSI?
What the fuck is it? The thing where your hands fuck up because you make the same motions repeatedly.
Oh. No, I'm not gonna get carpal.
Wait. No, that's not it at all. There's... No, it is. A repetitive strain injury. That's what it's called.
In RuneScape 3, Caitlin, the dog has more polygons and he looks more like a fluffy boy.
Good. As it should be.
When I beat Dragon Slayer 2 into RuneScape 3, we have to zoom in on the dog with an angelic light and go, oh.
Hey, here, have it.
Hmm?
Doesn't exist in RS3. This is an old school original, baby!
I will find a dog! And I will
The
pet
stray,
it!
the stray dog in Varric is still there.
I will pet it!
Pet the dog.
Grab it now on Dog Quest.
Pet that dog.
I mean, we do kind of need something to replace Bob, don't we?
Damn.
Who?
The corpse isn't even cold. Well, it might be. It was Ash.
You did it! You avenged Bob! Who?
I can't wait for there to be a later quest that shows off Bob's kittens.
I can't wait for one of them to be a badass and have rune claws on each of his feet.
That would be fucking badass.
I want to throw that at a creature.
Where's that ranged weapon? I throw a cat at somebody.
Just be like, "Wah!" Start
Whoa,
clawing.
the son of Bob be upon ye.
Yeah, Kaiju, I really did just make that sound. There's no... That dog isn't a RuneScape 3. No! Now, here's the question. How long do you think we can endure this song?
You already lost me.
Ah!
Oh, now we have access to extended anti-fire potions.
Oh, shit, yeah, you're right, we do.
Yeah. That's exactly what it says on the tin.
More anti-fire for longer. Special shout out to the bottles of piss I drank to go ahead and kill that dragon.
Yeah, you slurp that.
Galvac and the Dragonkin both looking horrified as I grab a bird out of the sky and just go.
He just drank that bird! What the fuck?
I had a horrific visual in my head that I don't even want to. I don't want to give words.
I'm glad.
Is the word cloaca involved?
No.
It's not easy being cheesy. That's my catchphrase. So how are you, Caitlin?
I've been wrestling with my internet for 2 days.
Yeah, Bromad was telling me the story.
Yep.
You had a time, apparently?
Yep.
Your Google didn't have a DNS?
Only with my computer, mind you. My
Everything
phone.
else was just, I was like, what?
My phone was fine, my mom's phone was fine, my sister's phone was fine, their laptops were fine, my laptop was fine, my computer, the thing that I needed, nope. Didn't want it. Didn't like it.
Good lord.
Once again, knock on wood, seems to be working.
Exactly like that, Proby.
Round 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Did Probate just have to DM you what the fuck you were thinking?
I had to get the thought out there, but I genuinely do not think that's appropriate for or well, it's a little curse. Dare you step into my magical realm, Rabbit?
God, no.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I'm cool for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I mean, you killed one of the biggest bosses in RuneScape Old School.
Yeah.
I feel like a king!
You got into the Mist Guild, which gives you access to all sorts of really cool shit! Like wilderness-free green dragons.
Yeah.
Wilderness
You won't get-
free green dragons.
And
You won't
technically,
get jumped by a random bitch when you're trying to farm dragons now.
yeah, and technically one of the best options for construction with teak you have unlocked now. Believe it or not, mounting and unmounting your myth cape inside your house is meta for ultimates.
Get the fuck out, really?
No, straight up, the strat for ultimate Iron Man. Fossil Island, grow teaks, chop teaks, go to Sawmill, saw them, teleport to house, repeat until 99.
You know, fuck pick and shovel, we need a treat.
Oh. There's only one thing that can soothe my nerves right now. Oh, yeah.
I like to imagine I was in the stone at the very last shot, and then my arm just noodles out like... it goes BLAM! Over to its head.
Shot in the face!
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame.
God, yes. An action shot of me twisting with 2 crossbows, that would be great. Fighting Galvek. Actually, fucking in the Nightmare Zone. All kinds of creatures.
The Nightmare Zone. I think you mean the
Fright
Spiral Zone!
Darkness has fallen.
All the victims of the zone.
You know, I feel like chasing the pig.
That sounds like a euphemism for drugs, and you know it.
I'm like, yeah!
Oh no, is my dog chasing the pig again?
I mean, the pig is covered in herbs. You know I'm right!
Okay, now I'm just thinking about that one South Park episode about Guitar Hero, and they got like Heroin Hero to simulate the fucking drug phase of a rock band.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Good old heroin hero.
You play the game to chase the dragon, but you'll never catch him.
But I want to catch the dragon.
I need to fix these damnable wheels.
Is that a fucking mole?
Mole.
That's the little baby mole.
That's our little baby mole.
Little baby mole.
That's him. That's our little boy.
There's a little guy.
That's our
You
little
can get him as a
boy.
pet.
That would be fun. I have yet
That's
to get
just
a single-
hours of slapping moles.
I have yet to get a single pet in this game. Although I'll never forget my favorite shield in the game.
You know what's weird to
The
me?
door.
No, slap a mole to a shield.
Oh.
It's weird to me. Moles are either depicted as little furry potato things, or like naked poultry.
That's because those are two variants of moles. One
You're
is a
that weirdo.
mole, the other one is the naked mole rat.
Naked mole rats. You social mammals with a brood mother.
But in the scheme of things, you know what they say, any mole's a goal. So I like that mole.
Shut the fuck up. Respectfully.
If a mole is your goal, you need to reassess.
I might call him Mr. Everything episode, any mole's a goal. Get everything from the mole. The fact that it drops a two-handed dragon sword is ridiculous.
Kitsune
Sure.
Ursa Vision, we have killed a dragon.
Yeah, we just killed Galvek.
And we're doing some post-kill mining.
Is that like post-nut clarity?
Yeah.
No. 14 ranks away till Amethyst. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Do the locomotion with me.
So what does Amethyst do again? Why do we want this?
Better bullets.
Ah, thank you.
Amethyst darts, amethyst arrows, amethyst tip broad bolts. It is
that
once
was a
again
great thing.
allowing us to get funny, strong ammunition.
I love blood bolts though. Blood bolts are like a stinger missile.
Yeah.
You know, every time you say Blood Bolt, I immediately think Blood Bowl.
Blood bolt!
Blood bowl! Blood bowl!
Woo! Blood Bowl!
Yeah! Amethyst tactical missiles.
Not wrong.
I'm now imagining that one animation from Left 4 Dead 2 where it's like, Coach is like saying, football! It's like, Blood Bowl!
Football!
Blood bowl! Yeah!
My friends call me Coach!
Coach. God damn it.
I kind of feel bad for Rochelle. She has no personality.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can't do a whole lot of news reporting surviving the zombie apocalypse, so.
Is that her backstory?
Yep. She was a reporter.
Yeah, see, I didn't know that about Rochelle.
I was bored and I went in a wiki hole one time.
I think
Okay.
it comes up
That
in like
is wild
one or
to
two
know.
dialogues.
I think all of us have fallen in a wiki hole at least once.
Yep.
You have any idea how many times I've fallen into wiki holes?
No.
I tried to search Callisto Protocol for story and I was left wanting.
Well, that's because they had to, at the last second, rip up all the PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds references.
Yeah, it blows my mind that game is a reference to PlayerUnknown's Battleground.
No wonder it's fucking mid. At best.
Damn!
I was so disappointed.
Listen.
It was so disappointing when you looked at me and went, don't. That bad.
I tanked this for you.
That's fair.
It's not even worth an ironic play.
So what's the last wiki hole you guys went down? I'll go first. The last wiki hole I went down is marine creatures.
Mine was the Omori wiki, because what the fuck?
Yeah, that goes places. Caitlin, how about you? What's the last wiki hole you went down? Good talk.
Oh dear,
Hey,
it appears our
Permit.
box is made of cardboard.
This fox is made of cardboard, damn it.
The last thing I looked into wikis for was kind of a wiki skim for box offices for Green Lantern and The Flash.
Ooh.
Did you know that The Flash underperformed Green Lantern?
Underperformed?
With how much more budget? Yeah, Green Lantern did better than The Flash.
It had, like, early, like, Ryzen graphics, though. Really? That's crazy.
Like, okay, so Green Lantern, budget of $200 million, made about $220 at the box office.
Okay.
Massive failure.
Okay.
The Flash is $200 to $220 million, made about $269 million at the box office.
So
But
that's
I
a profit
don't-
of 9
But I think if you adjust for inflation,
Mm-hmm.
Green Lantern still did better.
That's astonishing.
Not to mention, The Flash had a lot more marketing budget behind it. Which isn't included in the film's normal budget disclosures.
All I'm
I just
saying
remember
is,
when-
guys, technically, Morbius was a financial success, but not The Flash. And I think that's amazing.
Look, it's always Morbin time, all right? Like it's neither here nor there.
Morbius at least amused us.
Okay, but tell me this. How much of that financial success came after they put it in theaters a second time, after getting trolled by the internet?
Either way, they still made money in the end.
And now we're getting fucking Craven.
Oh my god.
Hold on, Aaron Walker.
What I remember from
Real quick. Yep. I'm not trying to cut you off, but mic check.
Hi. What's going on?
Alright, now for a bit. Now you probate.
Hey, hello, this is me giving you a mic check sentence. I like to do run-ons when I'm doing a fucking mic check sentence.
We are a lot louder than you, yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
Well, like 20%, I want to say.
Sound settings. Oh, yeah, that would do something. It
Or do you have that
updated-
capped out?
No, it updated my microphone. My Windows updated, and my volume on my microphone was 54.
Oh.
Thanks, Microsoft Windows Update!
Alright, chat. Mic test. Is it good now?
Pork chop sandwiches.
Sounds good.
Good. Alright.
Fucking Windows.
Okay, so
Fucking
I
Windows.
made a reference to fucking Craven, and that's what's getting you started on your next train of thought, Rabbit.
No, yeah. Well,
Yep.
it was about the Green Lantern movie because I watched it with my dad. My dad was like, "Jesus Christ, how did they make Green Lantern kind of boring?"
Oh, they did, though.
79 mining, babe.
Woo!
Woo!
That's what I'm talking about!
Wow! Yeah! Grab the nugs, put them in a bag.
didn't the original Hulk movie do this? Let me check. Box office is always so interesting.
I always liked Hulk. I don't care if a movie's a flop or not. I was like, I saw the Hulk. The Hulk just said Hulk smash, and then he smashed.
Let me smash.
It's easy enough to please.
Okay, so Ang Lee's Hulk had a budget of 137 million, made 245.4 million.
62 nugs.
So it didn't quite make back its marketing budget, but it made back its production budget at least.
Nice. You got nice plus 10 mining.
It would be a disappointing turnout, but not a critical failure.
Give
what the fuck are they
me.
thinking, making Parallax a giant space cloud?
Dude, I don't know.
Like, I know that Green Lantern doesn't really have a very robust rogues gallery,
No.
but I feel like they could have done something better.
They never did, but that's certainly interesting.
Also, they wasted a lot of money making a fucking computer-animated suit. What the hell was that supposed to be?
Oh, everybody was using computer animation back in the day, though, so...
Yeah, but not for costuming.
Oh, God.
I guess they wanted to be different, but it still sucked.
Like, I think I remember the justification being we wanted to make it look like it was muscle tissue and kind of body horror-ish.
Cool. Practical effects, that shit. Like, everybody loves that shit. Look, all I'm saying is that Kamen Rider is really fucking awesome, and his shit's not CGI. And, like, you know, the costume isn't CGI, so... The Blue Beetle, also not CGI, from what I saw in the
Speaking of
previews.
which, Shin Kamen Rider hits Amazon this week, apparently, so...
Very excited. You look at Blue Beetle, and the only thing you can think of with Reyes' Blue Beetle is, yeah, DC just wanted Kamen Rider, but also I'm not arguing against that because I like that.
Batman is a fascist.
Batman's a fascist. I love the dad. Batman's a fascist. Mr. Security for the 59 months. I was in Sea Shanty 2, 10-hour remix nominated for a Grammy.
Oh, you already know.
You already know.
Because the Academy is cowards.
Honestly, I'm surprised for Eurovision, just England doesn't come out and play Sea Shanty 2. That's... I feel like they'd win all the time.
I need to listen to the Cha-Cha song now.
Yeah, that song sounds so fucking good.
You know what the problem is, Katzilla? Kamen Rider up until like the middle of the Heisei era was a much darker kind of series because people fucking died all the time in that show.
Mm-hmm.
And Saban wanted to apply the Power Rangers formula to it. So what did they do? We take Kamen Rider Black RX and we convert that with the Power Rangers formula. And it's butt.
It did not work out too well.
Yeah, 90s kids would have loved it. Television censors wouldn't.
I'm curious, you think with a Mario movie, video game movies are gonna get the same treatment that superhero movies got in the 2010s? Dude, I'm looking forward to Dig Dug.
I can't wait for them to turn Contra into just Rambo.
Again.
No, it's just aliens, colonial marines, but okay.
But okay.
See, I'd watch that, though. At the very least, I would be amused.
See, what I'm saying is that I'm not entirely sure Contra is a strong enough concept for its own movie.
I'd love Hideo Kojima to make a Metal Gear movie, but I don't want to sit down for a 10-hour film.
Oh, you know he'd never even get the chance, though, because Konami would never give him the rights to.
Oh god, Konami might try to make a movie of it.
I think they've been trying for, like, years.
Makes sense.
But yeah, going back to Kamen Rider real quick. If the first attempt to localize Kamen Rider happened with Dragon Knight, I think Kamen Rider's success in the States would have been vastly different. Because we wouldn't have the stink of Masked Rider hanging over it.
The stink.
The stench of Masked Rider!
Yeah, disgusting.
Bitch!
Masked Rider was embarrassing.
Oh, welcome back, Caitlin.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Yeah,
question.
Oh, go ahead.
Question I want to throw at you, Caitlin. What was the last wiki hole that you went down?
Ooh. Carry on with your discussion, let me think.
Okay.
Okay, and while yes, they did change a lot of Dragon Knight story from Ryuki, it was still better than Masked Rider. At least Kamen Rider Dragon Knight got daytime Emmys.
Damn. Oh, hey, you know what? That's the video game movie we need. We need a Shaq Fu movie.
I remember what it was, I just need to look up the name.
Okay.
Could have sworn there was a Shaq Fu movie released around the time of that game. But I guess there wasn't. And it's
No,
like,
it wasn't a Shaq Fu movie, but I do remember Shazam being in theaters around the same time that Shaq Fu was.
Rabbit, the movie was called Kazam.
Oh, Kazam.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trust me, I understand the fucking mistake because you think it's a genius, you want to think Shazam!
Right.
Not Kazam. What the fuck is Kazam? I tell
Who
you
the
what
fuck
Kazam is.
copyrighted
It's a
Shazam?
shitty laser onomatopoeia for fucking comic books.
Who the
Okay.
Who the fuck wanted to copyright Kazam? Jesus.
Okay, so the last wiki hole I've gone down, have you guys played the Dark Pictures, The Devil in Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. The H.H. Holmes story was the last one that I went down. That was the last hole.
Ah.
Because I was watching a Let's Play of The Devil in Me, so I was curious about the story it was based on.
Yeah, mine was marine life because I was using a wiki to help me remember some things about Fish and Dave the Diver when Bromad was playing it.
Mm-hmm.
And then for 4 hours after the stream was over and I left to do my own thing, I was just looking at various factoids about fish.
Mm-hmm.
God, I love the ocean.
I don't.
I can't wait to play Subnautica Below Zero, Rat Grab, and Alien Fish.
And then a penguin.
I didn't even know there were penguins in that game, but now that you mentioned it, yeah, no, I'm an absolute slut for penguins. I love penguins.
Yeah, the penguins in that game are weird.
I'm
I
glad.
still love them.
Normalize weird penguins.
It looks aberrant. You're going to think, what Cthulhu hole did you crawl out of when you see them?
Space.
Also, I want to say this about, fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. Shit! Hate that.
Well, clearly you're gonna say shit.
Oh, right, I remember now.
What's
When it
that?
comes to video game movies, Rampage is pretty fun.
Yeah, no, Rampage is just dumb fun.
Also, Rabbit.
Yeah.
This is an imperative for you to look at, but I was on a drive with my sister yesterday, and I saw a little product in somebody's window that made me think of you, so I'm just gonna send that to you. I figured you'd like that, though.
Let's see what you got. Thank you for thinking of me.
Yep. It's in a pretty... Here, I'll actually go ahead and put it in the general, too.
Oh, yes! Oh,
Here,
yes! My sister has one of those in her car.
Oh, excellent.
And I was like, where the fuck do you get that? And she's like, Target. And like, I didn't even go in the house. I just left my mom's driveway and went to Target.
Yep.
And when I went to Target, they were all gone.
Oh, that's tragic.
Do you know the history of the Garfield window plushies?
Hmm?
No.
Okay, so the original window plushies in the 80s were a mistake at the factory.
Garflor.
They weren't supposed to have the suction cups initially, but they did, and they got stupid popular to the point where people were breaking into cars specifically to steal those plushies.
Look, Garf Madness is a real thing.
To the point where Jim Davis himself said, no, we can't put these out there right now. No. We don't want to damage our brand.
Mr. Insecure, Vader get you 5 subs too. Nolan Void, Sigmund, Gamaliel, Big Mama Chunk, and Cyber Slime. Thank you.
So the fact that apparently they've got modern Garfield window plushies back, that's hilarious to me.
Get paid, Ert!
Dang it.
Woo!
I'm a big miner, boy!
I'm a brave boy.
The most engaging content!
Oh yeah, we do love some Motherload.
We love Motherload Mine in this house.
Love the gains associated with it.
I'm now imagining the Zoolander mining sequence.
Yeah.
We're here for you, Rabbit, not just for content. Aw, that's nice of you to say.
Yeah.
You just beat Anton and Vantage Masters? Fuck yeah.
You wish someone would take another crack at the Witchblade series?
The hell is Witchblade?
Alright, so I want you to imagine a demonically possessed gauntlet.
Hellboy.
It only attaches itself to women, and it
Okay.
imbues them with superpowers, but their outfit is extremely skimpy.
Bayonetta.
More
Yeah.
so.
Well, it could have been more deviant. It could have attached
But-
to their feet.
Here, let me give you
That's the Miyazaki
a
cut.
fucking image of Witchblade.
It's called the Miyazaki Mauler.
Hold on, I see the anime cover in Humana.
The anime cover is kind of conservative by Witchblade standards, actually.
That's... Huh.
Didn't expect to hear that one, did you, Chief?
I've never heard of this. I wasn't expecting an anime adaptation.
That man's
How many
pickaxe looks fucking crazy. What the fuck is that?
Armament kit.
Oh.
There's a Witchblade.
It's a devil arm, but makes you sexy. I'm gonna watch the anime. Without context.
It's,
I don't care if it's shit.
Also, I posted a Witchblade cover for you to see what you're having to compare with.
Oh, it's by Gonzo. Oh no.
Sexy devil arm.
Also, fun fact, the Witchblade is in the same universe as the Darkness.
Huh.
Oh yeah.
In
Yes.
fact, the Darkness and the Witchblade, if I remember correctly, are siblings.
God, the Darkness 2 is still stupid fun.
I think that one's on PlayStation Premium, or the first one. I don't remember.
Angelus and Darkness made a Witchblade. Ah, but it's the child of the Darkness. Gotcha.
Put the rocks in the
yeah.
thing.
If you have the gem bag on you while you do Motherload Mine, as long as it's open, it'll just auto-catch the gems. And I do that just so I don't need to bank them.
Ah, sweet, then I'm getting the gem bag.
And the coal bag makes Blast Furnace a whole lot better.
Anyone interested in the original Witchblade and Darkness comics, you can find them courtesy of Top Cow. That's the comic company that produced them. I don't know if they're still around.
Would you play the Darkness 1 and 2 on stream, unless you already have? I have played Darkness 1 and 2 on stream a long time ago, but I wouldn't mind playing them again.
It's been long enough where... Yeah. Might as well.
Kitsune Ursa
You know,
Vision.
that is one of the games where, like, all of the sound effects are actually waves, so I could essentially replace most of the sounds of Ed Eddie noises.
Just for old time's sake, you gotta find, like, whatever kind of rat grab you have in that game and just make the sound of pussy!
Oh, yeah, with the evolved sounds now? Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had someone mention a Muppet movie that never got made. I don't remember
true.
hearing about a Muppet. Which Muppet movie was that?
I also made a, oh god. I think the sound for, the two tendrils ripping a dude in half was, the sound from Octane Hunger Force going, JUICE!
Juice.
I also put a lot of Octane Hunger Force into my modding for Darkness 2.
Okay, that Muppet movie concept sounds kind of hilarious, but I don't know if it would actually work in practice. The cheapest movie. Where half the budget gets blown on the opening sequence and it just gets cheaper and cheaper as the film goes on. I love the concept. Not sure it would work in practice.
I remember a lot of the execution sounds I just replaced with like lines Dr. Weird said.
Behold!
See, I feel like that would work just fine, because that's more or less what Monty Python and the Holy Grail did.
Oh, which one? The cheapest movie?
Yeah, like where their budget just slowly but surely begins to run out.
I still think the pink rabbit's funny.
Yep.
Yeah, so you tear a dude in half and then the game would be like, I need to lose 20 more pounds or I'll never be pretty! Good shit. I'll also say I've never played any of the Hitman games. I'm gonna think about it.
I feel like they'd be up your alley from what I've seen of them.
I do like to sneak.
Honestly,
It's like an action presenting puzzle game.
Oh, really? Is that
Yeah.
really? It's
It's
like an
one of those-
action puzzle game?
you gotta think
Like-
about it this way. You gotta achieve the perfect murder, not get caught. Sometimes there's special conditions that require you to set up for it. And this is one of those games where moving objects will have effects on enemies' routing and all that.
Oh.
And you could do things like, you know, poison someone's coffee before someone else takes it to them.
Oh, so the suspicion would fall on them.
Yeah, then you're clear. By the time they find out the guy's dead, you're probably gone.
I never knew it was an action puzzle game. That sounds so fucking cool.
Let me just say, Rabbit, Mr. Magooing your way through some of those, it's so fun.
It's a game that's definitely been on my radar too. It looks like a good time.
Also, I've seen a whole lot of memes about throwable briefcases, because, Rabbit, they have the single best tracking of any projectile I have seen in a video game. If you throw a briefcase while it is locked on, it will hit its target. No matter what. I have seen someone get in a car and leave, and I saw the briefcase just speed up. It is inevitable. You will be briefcased.
You will be briefed.
I have seen that fucker curve around corners and whack people in the face.
Holy shit. It's like a fucking chunk.
Basically.
But yeah, like, a lot of the game is trying not to get caught by people, setting things up that allow you to get closer to your target, setting up accidental deaths so it looks like no one was actually putting a hit out.
Grabbing disguises, so you can sneak into places you're not supposed to be in.
If there are Groucho glasses, you already know.
I think they're actually an
multiple
unlockable option, yeah.
Also, you can dress up as a clown and just run into a room and shoot people. What other game can you do that?
Not many.
I mean, well, Payday?
Well, yeah, Payday. That's about it.
The issue is the optimal Hitman experience is actually quite expensive. Because if you have, like, all 3 of the modern Hitman games, all their content gets collated into 3. Like Total War.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Desi, I saw that same video Desi was talking about. It showed someone throwing the briefcase as someone got on one of those jet skis. He goes around, and the briefcase is perfectly following him the whole time until he slows down for a second, and then just...
Yep.
Oh, I'd be mad with power.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Caitlin came back.
Oh, Caitlin came back. Hello, Caitlin.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
My thing just hiccuped. Don't mind me.
Oh, it's okay. Scuffle in there. Get in the pay dirt. Rustle around.
Also, Agent 47 has some of the coldest lines ever. Well, of course he has the coldest lines ever. The dude is literally a product. He's got a barcode on the back of his neck for crying out loud.
He does? That's sick.
Yeah.
Like, if I remember correctly, Agent 47 was part of a cloning program to create the ultimate assassin.
Some shit like that. You find out that he is in fact born of test tube.
He's bald!
Yeah?
I need to play this game!
Oh, have you never seen him? Yeah.
No!
That's actually impressive that you managed to go this long in life without even hearing about what Agent 47 looked like.
I went this long without knowing what a fucking Digimon was!
Well, you knew of Digimon, but you just never got a chance to fucking experience it because your exes, they all held on to it for themselves!
It's true. It's so true.
They did not share the Mons. I gotta pee here.
Had I known what Terriermon truly looked like, my baby, my little son, my little squish ball, the boy,
Hello, boy.
welcome. He's so fucking cute, and his cheeks are so squishy.
Chubby cheeks. Chubby cheeks.
I was never happier when I had Terriermon. I found a Lopmon and I was like, there's 2 of them! There's 2 little babies! 2 angels! Oh wow, I have both of these actually. I have 2 of them actually. Where the fuck did I get these? I must have got them on a sale. I have Hitman and I have Hitman 2. Which I guess is hit harder.
The Reckoning.
The Reckoning. Let's see, what else do we have? What's this song? Oh, that's pretty. Oh, yeah, this is a pretty song.
Because of the way Hitman 3 works, they don't even have the original Hitman, the newer Hitmans 1 and 2 on Steam.
Oh, then I got those before they were taken off the store then.
Yep. Mostly because there's no reason to have them on Steam since Hitman 3 includes it all.
Oh, well, that's fair. Throw this pay dirt in the box! Whoopah! Devil Chrono, thank you very much, Jeremy, for 58 months. They're in the walls. They are in the walls. Ooh, found a ruby. Slap these creatures. The creature is a wall. Slap the wall. Might be a story. I don't know why. A wild ride having all the cheats on. Oh, that game is probably goofballs if we have the cheats on. Smithing. There we go.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Slapping walls. After this load, I want to go ahead and just tap my helmet and see what I have to kill. What the fuck was my Slayer task? Yeah, it's been very long. I don't remember.
The next time you get blue dragons, you should try Varcat, though.
Oh, yeah. 42 sheep in our last one. Don't worry, they go like chaff. Thank you for the 50 bits. Hello, I like money.
Okay, so it
There
looks
we
like
go.
my best chance at Rune Dragons is gonna be from Konar.
Oh, Konar.
Listen, unlike the Iron and Steel Dragons, at least I have a want to do the Rune Dragons.
It's true.
Even though they crush my balls. And the only really viable way to do them right now is, magic.
Death by Snoo, Snoo. Death by Snoo, Snoo. Death by Snoo, Snoo.
I jam this right up your scaly cloaca. That's right.
Oh, that's right.
Man, Steam is being weird with me.
How weird.
Every now and then I can't actually buy something, but because it's like, hey, the credit card company declined your card. It's like, okay, I'll try doing it again just in case, and it goes through the second time. It's like, what the fuck?
It's just like, are you sure? And you're like, yes.
Steam, oh yes. You sent me a gift on Steam, Probate, but Steam updated, so I don't know what it was or where to get it.
Does it not show you the pop-up anymore?
Well, no, there was a pop-up on the bottom, like, right of my screen for a second, but I was in pay dirt.
I think if you go to your community tab, it'll show you your gifts.
Or you should have a little alert thing on the top of your Steam window.
Honestly, I've been having this problem since it kind of updated to the new Steam UI.
I'm gonna be
there
that
it
guy and say I really don't like the new UI.
You know, it just takes some getting used to, but at the same time, you know, like, it's just different when we've been used to the old Steam UI for forever.
With Deco, I don't like it. Fuck this layout.
It's different. Oh, holy
Well,
shit, Hitman World of Assassination.
Yep, that's the current name for Hitman 3. There is a $30 DLC for that. For some reason, it won't let me gift you, but it includes all the other stuff from the other DLC packs, too.
I love him. He's in the shadows, and he's
I think-
bald.
I think for you to send DLC, they need to accept the game itself first. Because you can't gift. You
I don't
can't
even
buy
get the
DLC
option.
for games you don't have. You don't?
Oh, wait, no, it actually... Huh, now that he's
See, now that
accepted
he
it.
accepted it.
Let me see.
Hitman 3. Bald! Bald! Slinger.
John Baldwin.
And a few bald men.
A few bald men.
I'm assigned to kill aberrant specters. Oh!
Ooh, herb.
Ooh, herb time.
Yeah, no, it doesn't let me purchase the DLC pack as a gift.
Doesn't
I think it's
exist.
because I'm trying to purchase the bundle that includes 3 different ones for him.
Yeah, I don't think you can gift bundles.
Sag.
Sad.
It's $30. It's something Rabbit can get on his own time and write it off as a tax write-off when he streams it.
Yeah. Or if it's just cosmetics, fuck it, just play the game.
It's true. It's true.
They're mission packs. It's the same.
Fuck!
Slayer helmet.
If they were just cosmetics, I wouldn't be raising a stink about it, but they're actual mission packs.
Salve. Salve!
Apply the salve!
And then arrows. Gloves.
Don't they deal magic damage?
Yeah, you just pray. Yeah, I just pray magic and I just slap them.
Oh.
That's how I used to do this. I have a process.
Peach, why do you like sitting on my computer? Is it because I'm here?
There it is. My little scrunkly meow.
Extra scrunkly today, I see.
Extra scrunkly, I see. Dragon Defender.
Seriously, guys. Just look at this little goblin.
Oh, it's a cute little goblin.
Good cat.
Oh, it's loafing!
Full loafed. Fully loafed cat.
On top of my computer. I can't hit my A key.
That's not your computer, that's
It's theirs.
our computer.
It's a cat's butt warmer is what it is at this point.
Da 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 da. Da. Herb. Herb.
Get that
Yeah.
herb.
They don't drop seeds. They drop herbs. And what else do I need? House teleports. That's what I need.
Oh, and you can bring your ectoplasmider if you have one.
No, I don't have that. I don't have an ectoplasmider.
It's not worth it.
I really looked at Castle Wars for a while.
No, that's not fucking... Fuck Castle Wars. Soul Wars is fine.
Soul Wars, that's what I meant. The
Oh,
one
we
that the
do-
ectoplasmider comes from.
We do have one task to do, in Castle Wars.
That's right! We gotta kill each other in Castle Wars. By
Yeah, with
being the
Ice-
only two people who play Castle Wars.
Yeah, with Ice Barrage specifically. The good news is, what's her magic level?
85.
The super magic potion will boost you past that, so...
Oh, sweet.
Also, why can't I make those in the normal fucking game? Excuse my French. Where's my super magic potions, Jamflex?
Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce?
Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? Alright. And now we use this house teleport. So just grab this stamina potion. My house looks different because I had to do an achievement.
Oh, you needed fancy stone.
Yeah, it's also very green.
Ooh.
I was like, ooh, I do like all the grass. Forgot what that looked like.
Oh no, just like Winter Tot.
Oh,
I
miss
want
green.
to see green.
Oh yeah, that's another part for that's another part I'm working on right now for a Mr. Everything segment. Just like I kind of like how fire making works in this game because back in the day, an Iron Man only had one way to do it in old school RuneScape, and that was. And then I look out of a 1,000-yard stare, and then there's Winter Tot, and there's like gunshots and just screaming. And then just the sound of just being hit for one over and over.
and then one guy just continually saying "Why Fletch," thinking it's funny for the 1000th time.
Why Fletch? Why Fletch? Why Fletch? I like the music here. It really reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah. I like how these guys look in the HD plugin.
Yeah, me too.
I've got some potions to mix. And so many more wire fungus to gather.
I got so many drugs.
I really do.
I love how fighting Galvek, like, it just turned from, this food's not working, and then you slide in going, well, have you tried hard drugs?
Have you tried mainlining a bird?
Have you tried making Sarah Doman's methadone, I mean, brew. Sarah Doman's brew, not methadone. No, I don't believe I have, sir.
I drink the Sarah brews, my muscles feel weak and my teeth itch.
But my wounds reknit themselves like... My wounds reknit themselves like Wolverine.
Can you imagine how much Wolverine must have to eat to fuel that kind of self-healing ability?
Nothing but meat.
Schmeat.
What's your dinner? Like 8 pounds of chicken. What the fuck?
I walk into a deli and I go, I want all the ham.
I
Give
want
me.
all the ham.
Give me the bologna.
Give me all the ham.
8 pounds of chicken.
Oh.
An entire kilogram of broccoli.
And a 1/4 pound of Gouda cheese.
5 golden rings. Yeah, that
Okay.
a good idea, but it was badly executed in the end. Yeah, it was.
That game didn't... The directors didn't communicate with the people that were actually making the game.
Yeah.
The developers didn't know what the project was until it was more than halfway done. If that doesn't sound bad to you, I don't know what else does.
It was one of the few games I saw that had a what happened, video from Matt Muscles appear on it. I think like 2 weeks after it came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it also had a sequel, What Happened? Kind of like Fallout 76 did.
Oh yeah, what else happened? Y'all get any more damn stamina potion?
We're going to take Anthem down so that we can fix it and make it better.
You're gonna bring it back
Taking
up,
it down
right?
permanently.
You're gonna bring it back up, right?
It's just so funny. I don't trust any damn game anymore until I can see the game, hold the game, touch the game,
Smell the game.
smell the game.
The smell of the game.
Yeah. No, I gotta say, I am hopefully enthused for Starfield.
Starfield?
Yeah. And I wonder if there's Garfield in Starfield.
I would.
Planet Garfield.
It's gonna be a matter of time before we make a mod for Planet Garfield.
Alright. Rabbit, what's your cooking level?
Oh, dude, I'm so glad you asked. It's 88.
Oh shit, you've been busy.
Tuna potatoes don't make themselves.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I will, sir. I will, sirrah.
I'm having a nice day hanging out with you.
Aw, thank you. I'm having a
Go
nice day
pat your
hanging
head.
out with you. Have a nice day hanging out with you and Probate and Caitlin.
Yeah.
Remember Star Citizen? You mean that game I keep getting fucking adverts for their open beta period? Which I feel like is more of an open alpha still?
Simply do not acknowledge it.
Do you think Todd Howard's gonna come out and say it has 32 times the detail?
No.
No?
Last I heard, Todd Howard is actually taking a step back from active game development.
Yeah. Do you know how long he's worked for Bethesda?
I think over 20 years.
I think he was there for fucking Morrowind.
He was there for Morrowind.
Todd.
I'll never get this. I'll never get the story of when they were still small, and they're
Oh
like,
my
"Where's
God.
our lore guy? We can't find our lore guy." And Todd was like, "I'll drive to his place. I'll see. I'll see what's going on with him because he hasn't shown up for work in a couple days."
That's an interesting metric that makes me feel very small.
What's that?
Todd has been working at that company longer than I've been alive.
That's crazy.
1994.
Yeah, wouldn't that have actually put him there
I was
for
9.
the second one?
Jeez.
His first credit was the producer and designer of the Terminator Future Shock. Followed by a designer on Skynet, and then a designer on Daggerfall.
Yeah, Daggerfall.
He was leading it from Morrowind forward.
But yeah, you remember that, Bromad, where Todd's like, we can't find our lore guy, so he drove to his house. And the dude was just passed out, high as fuck, just clutching this fucking book of all the lore for the Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, I'll give the story for that one. I love telling this one. Because Todd actually sounds like an incredibly good manager in terms of, like, game development. Because he actually works with the people and works for them, because he's like, well, yeah, I'm here to facilitate you guys doing your jobs. Thank you, Todd.
Thank you, Todd.
Alright, so, locked in their bathroom, no less? No, I'll tell you that story. One of their writers, I'm pretty sure it was the lead writer or someone close to it, was just didn't show up to work for a couple days, and they were legitimately worried for him. And they were just like, Todd, you don't have anything else to do. Go check on... the guy's name is escaping me. But check and see if he's okay.
Go check out so-and-so.
What's his name? Someone might know. I'm gonna search this up.
Lore writer for Elder Scrolls.
Ah, yes. Yeah, where's Mike?
Yeah, Mike.
Because Michael Kirkbride was the guy that wrote that. Alright? So, goes over to Mike's house, knocks on the door, unresponsive. Todd's a little worried, so he peeking in through the windows, and just sees him passed out on his floor. As it turns out, his door was unlocked, so Todd just went in, just like, hey buddy, and he sees the man passed out in a pile of his own drool surrounded by a bunch of manuscripts. And there was an empty Ziploc bag next to him. He had a Ziploc bag of psychedelic mushrooms, and he decided to eat them all and start writing. And he wrote the entirety of the 36 Lessons of Vivek.
Jesus Christ. To write
That's
the
why-
rules of a god, I must ascend to a higher plane. Minecraft eating sounds.
I'm genuinely saying it. The Trials of Vivek is a very interesting read for the wrong reasons.
How many of them are just utter nonsense?
I think he also wrote that Queen Baronzaya enjoys Khajiit Pinor, and that the barbs are painful. And that means that it's canon.
Cannon barbed cat dick. All I remember is that one book that I read in Morrowind helped me with my baseball game.
Yeah?
Yeah. It was for Mace Combat.
Oh, yeah.
and how to relax your wrist in the backswing. And so I did that, and like I was shooting baseballs like a champion.
How'd you improve your game so fast? Video games.
Zigman, that's illegal.
Morrowind. That's illegal, Zigman.
Remember, so far only weed is gaining general acceptance in the United States and only in certain states.
I mean, those mushrooms are illegal in like 2 counties in my state, actually.
I'm not doing psychedelics again. Like after the peyote thing, no. I took a dog.
Obviously, we're just talking about those little logs where you can grow some shiitake mushrooms.
Okay, those are cool though.
Those you can add to the ground.
I do legitimately want one.
My sister gave me one of those growing kits. Oh my god, they're so good. They're so good. Best mushroom I've ever had.
I do really want one.
If there's anything you guys could suggest for Rabbit's Throne that he could genuinely use very well, they have these grow kits for mushrooms that's just like a 5-gallon bucket with a set of spores and the means to work them.
That's what's up.
Rabbit could make something cool out of that.
Oh man, I've seen people grow oyster mushrooms in those 5-gallon paint buckets.
Yeah, and they turn out really good. As long as you're, you know, clean about it.
I think I saw like this little old lady at the farmer's market near me actually have like one of those shiitake logs. Was so freaking tempted to get one. I'm like, curse the fact that I needed to buy a new router.
Oh man, I would love one of those shit taker logs. Hot night.
I make one every morning.
Shut up. Enough. Slap the ghost.
Listen, I feel like you opened yourself up to that one.
I did. Slap the ghost. Slap the ghost. Slap the ghost. Slap the ghost. Juggle pie.
I also really missed a very unfortunate opportunity. One of the stores at my place was selling chicken of the woods, which I have never tried and I'd really like to. But I was like, I'll get it next time. Sure enough, it was freaking all gone by the time I went back. I'm like, son of a biscuit.
You see? Now you know my pain. Look at me. Garfieldless.
Mm-hmm.
Garfless. I got 2 pins in my workout bag. I got 2 pins and 2 hanging little charms for my workout bag. When Nero and Zeeps were here. I got a Hatsune Miku and Pushin pin.
Mm-hmm.
It's so nice. Hatsune Miku looks like one of those like 50s shake girls.
Ooh.
And on top of the shake is Pushin, who is eating the shake. He has a dollop of whipped cream on his head, and he looks like Elvis.
Dollop of Daisy.
Do a
I
dollop
miss
of
the
Daisy.
Grimace shake.
No, you fucking don't. I'm glad that the Grimace shake is gone.
I can't believe you'd say that.
Well, no.
I liked it.
Well, no, because Pro is like, I like this. Tastes like dying, and I'm like, no. Don't eat the thing that will kill you, sir.
But it's so tasty.
Oh my god, no.
The
You know,
taste of,
generally a very tasty berry.
taste of death was never so sweet.
I can't believe in 2023 Grimace came back and offered a way out.
The only problem is that it was extremely high in sugar and killed my glucose. That's it. The medtech and rabbit is getting aneurysms.
Fucking dude.
Raph's just like, I'm gonna morb. I'm gonna do it right now.
Fucking more. Well, it's like it's That was the time like Nero came over and he was just like, hey, can you look at something for me? Like, sure. And just fucking arm just covered in goddamn scratches. I'm like, what the fuck happened? And he's like, oh, you know, I just did some. Oh, it's funny you asked that because I did some woodworking. I did some woodworking. I'm just like. I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm just gonna. You sit right there. You sit right there. I'm
like,
gonna
nope.
My step. Nope.
Just like, nope, not worth it. Not gonna even think about it.
Not even gonna.
Flayed
Think
my
about
arms with sawdust. It's the least likely, yet least worrisome explanation for what could have happened.
Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck he did. Which is why when like one of my friends even makes an aberrant cough, I'm like, what happened? What are your symptoms? Tell me. What's wrong with you?
I'm dying.
How much do I want to bet he accidentally brushed a belt sander?
I don't know. Well, no, it wasn't an abrasion from that. I could tell that a mile away. But no, I just had a bunch of little scratches from God knows fucking what. Maybe scratches from wood flex. I don't fucking know. But
Flex tape.
That's an adhesive. This is a wood.
Damn.
Yeah. I wouldn't wish belt sanding on anyone, honestly.
But then you'll be so smooth.
You know,
I'm pretty sure there's a method of torture in one of the Punisher games.
You know, after I played, you know, after I started being a med tech, when I went back to play one of my favorite games, Manhunt, it was very uncomfortable for me.
Cause you went, ooh.
Yeah. Oh, is that what I'm doing to people? Oh god, I belong down here. I love this band because they really have sounding music.
Steve, why do ghosts like this always look like they're supposed to be giving you tumors?
I mean, these ones are called aberrant, so.
Yeah, they're very farty ghosts.
The farts are radium.
Radium fart.
Ah, yes. The Oppen Poltergeist.
Can't believe there are going to be people doing a double feature of Barbie and fucking Oppenheimer.
Yeah, that's because it's a meme. People are like, oh, the meme. And I'm like, okay. Have fun, sweetie. So long as you're not killing anyone.
Have fun storming the castle.
Now, I will say this. There is a slight curiosity to be going to see Barbie. But not because it's Barbie. Because of the potential for it leading to a Masters of the Universe movie.
Jesus.
Now, it's funny because like you're like, I'm not interested in the Barbie movie. My sister is over the fucking moon. She is over the moon for that movie. She has fucking like pre-roll, like fucking pre-roll merch from Barbie. Just like the stuff they give till just like, we are making a Barbie movie. This is a fucking press kit or something. Like she has shit like that.
A limited edition Barbie hat.
If it was possible, my sister would be able to go ahead and just phase through stone. She's so excited. And oh my god. And you know, I'll go see Oppenheimer because Cillian Murphy's in it. Fuck it. Like, you had me at Cillian Murphy. Jesus fucking Christ, I love anything he's in.
I will say it's probably like the one Christopher Nolan Oscar bait film that actually looks worth my time.
He's God, like all of his roles are so fucking goddamn.
You know what I never understood?
What was that?
Why it was called the Manhattan Project.
Oh, because the bomb was supposed to have a noisemaker before it hit that said, "Hey, I'm walking over here!" Either that, or there's two bombs. They're supposed to be called Bada Bing, and the smaller one was going to be called Bada Boom.
Bada boom.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that first one is more of a Brooklyn thing, and that second one, yeah, that one tracks.
That's how lost New Yorkers find each other in the wild. It's like Marco Polo.
Hey, bada bing! Hey, bada boom! Hey!
Hey! New Yorker. Hoy. Slap the ghosts.
Ghost slapper.
They call me the ghost slapper because I slap the ghosts. Inject. Another ghost dead!
The uranium used in the Manhattan Project was acquired from Manhattan. Huh.
Ah.
You know, they probably actually talk about it in Oppenheimer.
Maybe.
That's a solid bet. I don't know what it is about today, but I felt tired since I woke up.
Really?
Yeah.
But we killed a dragon!
Yeah.
You killed the dragon!
Yeah, it's not that I'm not excited, I'm legitimately feeling exhausted.
Oh! Well, that's different.
Are you an EP dog?
I'm not
EP
bored,
dog?
I am EP.
EP dog?
Little EP.
Do I just lift up the table at a slight angle and just have you slide off of it into a dog bed? Just
Slough off of it.
You had a hard day of swiping eggies.
You know, it's really funny because that reminds me when like one of my friends was trying to clear off the couch and the dog was asleep, and it's a huge dog. So he just, with the help of a 2x4, made a slide ramp that slid the dog from the couch onto the ramp and then into the bed. And the entire time, the dog was dead to the world. Just a slow, unconscious dog just going slide.
That's a good boy right there.
It was great, cause like, man, that dog, that dude had all kinds of things. He's like, you know, we have some spare rollers because we were building like a roller conveyor, and we just had a bunch of parts left over because my boss doesn't know how to ration anything, and we can't return them. So I took them home, and I was like, oh, is that what all those boxes are? I look at like 12 boxes. He's like, yes. And I go, what are you gonna use those for? He goes, all right, listen to this. When my dog's sleeping, I want to make a roller conveyor. And I want to roll the dog to different parts of the house.
Just to fuck with the dog?
Just to fuck with the dog.
Amazing.
That's all he wanted to do. He's like, I want to do this. I want to do this. He built part of it. The dog, like, the big dog, not a fan. He also had a puppy, like a golden retriever puppy. And it fucking loved it. So he just put the roller just like in the dog door for the puppy. So the dog would just roll on in like vroom. And just roll back out like wham.
A golden retriever puppy, of course it liked it. It had no fucking brain.
Auto dogs roll out. Pork.
I love golden retrievers. Also, best thing I like, golden poodles. If you mix a dog with a poodle, it is now a Muppet. They are just so soft and muppety, and they look like, oh, they look like she have little button eyes, and I just want to pet the fuck out of them.
Hell yeah.
It's like, what if a Boyd's bear was real? That's a golden poodle. You just want to bit my tongue. You just want to go ahead. I'm sorry, I was crazy. Like, you just want to go ahead and just like pet the fuck out of me. You just want to go like, oh, you.
Pet the dog.
Oh boy. The golden doodle, whatever the fuck they are. It's a Muppet, and it's a living Boyd's bear, and I won 100. And I want to go ahead and overtake other people's properties. And I want to run them out like a hostile takeover in a Total War game. And I want to have the dogs just run free. Me and my army of 100 golden doodles. Oh my god.
When do we get the Muppet version of 300?
I'd watch that.
When Disney's incredibly desperate.
Disney's gonna be looking for a new CEO when the strikes are over. Jesus Christ.
I can't believe the shit you said. It's just fucking ridiculous.
We'll
It's like,
starve them out. That's a super villain. I'm sorry.
That's fucking monstrous.
Wait, was that him who said it, or was it somebody else? I thought it was someone else.
I think it's being implied that it was Bobby. But Bobby did say that they were being unreasonable.
Yeah, that I do know.
So
That
while
one I do.
we only have vague hintings that he was the one who said we'll starve them out, we do know he said the other thing.
It's got me no matter what. However,
Yeah,
Listen, when Ron Perlman threatens to burn down my fucking house,
I can't believe Ron Perlman's just gonna go ahead and do his own low-budget movie where he just sets fire to houses.
I can't believe he's
Ron Perlman.
just his Sons of Anarchy character in real life.
He really is.
I never even watched that show.
I love you, Rust. You're so fucking cool. I still like one of the pager messages where he just picks it up and he's just like, you ever watch Hellboy? Fuck yeah, I love that movie.
I think that was one of the funniest comments I've seen. It's like, you have Ron Perlman, and I can't believe when the man plays a demon, it's the demon that's the nice version.
Right?
Man sat through 4 hours of makeup just to grant the kids Make-A-Wish wish.
Yep.
Just to spend an afternoon with fucking Hellboy.
He's so fucking cool.
Derek, see if you can't find the Mr. Roger Rogers neighborhood video on Twitter.
That's also a good one. Roger Rogers.
You should send him 10 hours of silence occasionally broken up by the Yoda death scream from Lego Star Wars.
That one's strong.
The silence is crushing.
I
Yeah,
agree.
that one.
It's like a surprisingly visceral sound for a Lego game.
Yep.
And that's why it's a meme! Slap that ghost. Slap the ghost. Slap. Slap. This is how we level our stats, level our stats, level our stats.
Slap and go, slap and go.
Go to the Slayer Tower.
Forever.
Do you think they made Yoda hop around for lightsaber combat like that because they didn't want people to notice just how bad that model was during quick action?
Yeah.
It was funnier when me and my friend were high when we watched it. We thought they actually just got the world's most agile midget to go ahead and beat the shit out of somebody.
Jesus Christ, Scoot, that's amazing.
Braun Perlman was pissing his hand before a premiere event because he heard Henry Weinstein wanted to shake his hand.
Fucking Weinsteins. There is so much of Hollywood that was corrupted by Harvey Weinstein.
Ooh! Pirate guy. Another free gem. Give me a second, Captain Arnav. I'm slapping a ghost.
Let me hearty, Captain Arnav.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'll help you unlock your chest. What do you got? Coins? Very brave of you coming into a ghost-infested hellhole like this, by the way. Gotta say.
Now I'm
where the
wearing a
business
nose
is.
peg.
Yeah, no nose peg either. Bravest man. Dude, Freddy's so sick. Also, thank you for the 10 bits.
Yeah.
Cat time. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling, cat time. I'll kill the Caliphate Queen one day, throw a bunch of grimy herbs at a dude.
No, I just realized something. If I had a nickel for every time The Rock was cast as a man cursed with immortality, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened 3 times.
Huh.
I imagine one day him and Jason Momoa will fight, like in a Highlander battle.
Well, they would have if the DC movie universe kept going, probably. Remember, The Rock was Black Adam.
We stopped having movie universes. I'm
almost tired of movies. Like, I'm just like...
Except for John Wick. Except for John Wick.
I am looking
yeah,
forward to
except for John Wick.
Okay, that's not a movie universe, that's a movie series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Ram was getting tired of movies, period.
I love movies, but like a lot of ones that have been coming out recently, except for John Wick, my beloved, like are not great.
Or standalone anymore.
Yeah, or standalone. The last
I
Marvel
saw-
movie I watched, the Spider-Verse movies don't count because they're good.
Ouch!
The last Marvel movie that I watched was Multiverse of Madness, and I did not know for the life of me why the fuck Scarlet Witch was evil and blowing up people left and right. And so I went home and I was scratching my head. I was like, that was weird. She just was fucking psychotic out of the blue. Although I did like how Sam Raimi flexed his like Evil Dead muscles on occasion. That was fun.
You're on prayer.
So, as it turns out, I had to watch, I think, 2 fucking series on Disney Plus, WandaVision and something else to even know what the fuck was going on in that one.
Probably the What If series because there was something that tied directly to Multiverse of Madness, if I remember correctly.
Oh, Lottie, fucking duh. Yeah.
Yeah, remember when they said you wouldn't have to watch those series to understand what's going on in the movies?
Yeah, remember when we believed them? Like idiots and fools and foolish
Absolute
people who are
fools.
idiots? Like fools. Like foolish fools.
Who fool around foolishly. Like a foolish samurai.
Foolish. Oh man.
Foolish samurai.
But yeah, the
using a
Spider-Verse
magic sword.
movie was like so long and so good that I really didn't notice like it was almost 3 hours long. Like I sat near the end and I was like, this movie's getting a little long, isn't it? I'm like, I don't even think we tied up half the shit so far.
Lo and behold, he was right.
Yeah.
I feel like with the PBM we're getting into, it's time to mass produce Cerebrers.
Oh yeah. We gotta seize the means of piss.
I have a whole lot of piss in my bank. Because I've been making piss.
Dude, I'm so glad. I'm gonna see if there's any means to go ahead and just I'm gonna give you the means of piss production. I
have yes toad flax if you have nests.
Okay. Only the very nest for you.
Thank you.
See what I did there? Only the very, very, very nest. Only.
Speaking of Across the Spider-Verse, would you like to hear its box office stats?
Sure.
Yeah. Only the very.
The animated movies can't be successful. The executive said so.
A budget of 100 million.
Strong start.
Okay.
Would you like to hear what the total box office take was so far?
I'm gonna go with at least 200 mil.
The Morbius meme, but real. Like $100 trillion.
Sadly, not that high. Caitlin, do you have a guess?
Oh no.
It seems my interviewee is made of cardboard.
I blame the internet.
Caitlin. Little fox friend. Friendly little fox.
They are muted. Which means they are probably not even there.
But yeah, how much did it make then?
Yeah, how much did it make?
663.5 million.
Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
If we factor in the usual double the budget for its advertising, that means it made roughly a profit of 400 million.
No wonder everyone wants Spider-Man. I'm telling you, the old money looks dead and says, "Oh, they just want more Spider-Man."
They need patience.
And just think, we got like a year or two before the last part of that movie comes out. Because it got split into two. I believe the next one is called Beyond the Spider-Verse.
I wonder if we're gonna go to the Beyond section of Bed Bath & Beyond.
Listen, if we do that, we get the movie clicking. No one wants that.
It's true. I remember I got Click at a Walmart one time because I was on an Adam Sandler movie kick and I regretted getting the DVD.
I just remember that movie made me depressed at the end.
Yeah, me too. I got it for like $5 at a Walmart, and it was very depressing. And I remember my friend didn't believe me, so he watched it with me, and then he was depressed, and he was like, "Can I see this for a minute?" I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "Cool. How much do you pay for this?" And I'm like, "Oh, $5." He put $5 in my lap, and he grabbed a scatter gun and walked out to his backyard. Had his kid fling it up into the air like a discus, and he blasted it out of the air.
Oh!
He looked back to me and he was like, "It can't hurt us anymore. It's okay. We've killed the evil."
The evil is defeated. How the hell is Sally Acorn a Disney princess?
Because, like a good neighbor, Sonic is there. Always.
I don't think there's any no affiliation with that one, so I'm wondering too.
I put 39.
Is it because Sonic characters made an appearance in Wreck-It Ralph?
Possibly.
Aww.
Even though technically Sally's not a part of the Sonic franchise when you really think about it. Because Deke is owned by Disney.
Deke.
Dick! Dick. Dick.
I've heard some people purposely pronounce it DIC to avoid the jokes.
I don't.
Deke.
See?
Ah, welcome
Funny.
back.
I've been here. Oh, I only looked briefly.
Yeah, you were muted when I asked a question.
Oh, okay. My apologies.
She had to go ahead and get her Fox Crunchies. Chocolate. She went to go get chocolate.
Chips, actually.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, Chippy.
I got a letter right. 2 letters right.
But you were a few letters too many.
Party slap.
Remember when I said getting smart was gonna start hurting you?
Put the belt down.
Oh no, that was just my 2 hands. That was just 78 strength. If you want to go ahead and get the attack score, give me a minute.
You cannot hurt me in a way that matters.
You're not a mushroom.
Or am I?
I was gonna say, you don't know that. He's not. We've never caught him properly on camera.
It is true.
I might not even be real.
Maybe you're a ghost and then we need the fatal frame camera.
Bigfoot. He's always blurry. Every time we've seen him.
Wait, Probate, are you Bigfoot? What's your shoe size?
Pretty normal for an adult male, actually.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. No,
Oh, shit.
Oh, that was a Bigfoot alarm. There's a Bigfoot in the area, guys.
That's my reminder to myself to take my meds, which I need to
I
do.
do get all hot and bothered when they start shrieking in the woods in those Bigfoot shows.
Man, if there was a Bigfoot sound, I can only imagine my, like, nephew grabbing a spear and leaping out of his window. He believes.
You ever notice they make monkey sounds when they're trying to attract an ape?
Oh, the Bigfoot? The creature that doesn't exist? Yeah, I remember hearing that.
I'm talking about the people who hunt Bigfoot.
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
They're always whoo, whoo, whoo. But those are sounds monkeys would make. Apes don't make those sounds, and Bigfoot is clearly primate.
You know, if we were smart about it, we'd say the best way to lure a Bigfoot is to leave unmarked, non-consecutive $20 bills in the woods. And then, you know, just after they've had their fun, we just go on in there and just, you know, get a payday.
Payday, fella!
It's payday, boys!
Listen, you can't say it's Payday Boys and not have the fucking Payday Gang show up.
It's sacrilegious.
I
I
can't
can't wait for Payday 3.
I can't believe it's like Crunchitize Me Captain for criminal activity.
Crunchitize me, Captain!
Oh god!
God, have you seen, like, the memes on YouTube of Crunchitize Me Captain, and then when they get fucking hit with the beam, it's the most visceral screaming? It's
No, I haven't.
It's so good. One of the best ones I saw was Crunchitize Me Captain. He shoots him with a laser. Finish the scene from the blob of the dude getting dissolved screaming. It's so funny.
God, that 1980s remake of The Blob is fucked.
It's so good. You remember someone made a Trouble Brewing type meme and it's just the Payday crew outside the SCP Foundation?
That's where we're getting our next heister. You can't pronounce his name. Do not try. You will die.
Do not look directly in his eyes.
Do not make eye contact unless he is wearing the mask.
Biggest Payday mask would just be the word safe.
Why would they need an SCP when they already have, like, an ancient Babylonian god on the team?
Because why not have two?
I can't believe Kane I can't believe Bane just became Criminal Zordon.
Oysters! To the command center!
I just like how he was figuring it out and he's just like, oh god damn it.
You could hear the clicks.
Just...
Yeah, they found that heister in Ukraine. We got a tip from a man who was later eaten by a gargoyle.
Where in Ukraine did they find him?
Yes.
That's not an answer.
Close enough.
Close enough. Anyway, mascot.
Mascot.
It's payday, fellas.
Am I getting paid hazard pay? Is this fucker from Chernobyl? You have to tell me he's from Chernobyl.
Dude, payday stalker mission win, bro, man.
Someone just holds up a Geiger counter to him and just waves it around like, you good?
Hey, you sweet? You fresh?
No, Geiger counter's not going off because it overloaded.
Oh. Oh, it's on fire.
I'm sure it's fine.
Man, that's one of my favorite gags from Red Dwarf. Like, they're in this space station, and they're worried about this, like, deadly gas. And the robot, Crichton, he holds up this, like, little bit bob, and he's like, "Don't worry, sir. If the gas here was toxic, the radar would let us know." And then he stares at it and shakes it. Smacks it against the wall a couple times.
Sir, I think we should go.
And then he goes, "Oh, there it is. It's turning on. It's loading. It's a nice evening, isn't it, sir? Just get on with it, Crichton." Right, yes. And it turns out we are going to live.
Well, I feel like Crichton would have lived anyway. The other guy, not so much. And that would be a real shame because he's like the last human he knows of, period.
God, it's so fucking funny. It's called the exclusion zone for a reason. Dude, I cannot wait for the heisters to go into the zone.
I can't wait for that other Stalker game.
Yeah, no, I am jumping up and down. Like a man possessed.
Alright, I said, which zone are we visiting today? The exclusion zone, the fright zone, or the spiral zone?
I'm surprised someone hasn't made. I'm surprised.
We're visiting the cum zone.
Holy cum. Dude, what if one of the new heisters is the postal guy?
Oh, I would love that. Unironically, I fucking love that.
It would make sense, honestly.
I can't wait for him to just put on the mask and say his hit line, "Would you like to sign this petition?" and fucking whack someone with a billboard.
That has to be one of his pager lines. Would you like to sign my petition?
By the way, do you want to sign this petition? What?
Oh my god. Ooh, another runeful helm. 20k.
Money.
In the bank.
Money.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Pardon me. Thank you.
Here, Rabbit.
Yes, sir.
You do something for me.
Was that?
Right click your herb sack. And then click open.
Open the herb sack.
So now whenever you pick up an herb, it'll just go in there on its own.
What?
Yeah.
When the fuck did they add this?
I've been there.
I've been doing this for years. No. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, queen.
Oh,
I'm happy I noticed. I saw the herbs in your inventory, I'm like, an herb sack would be nice, and I saw it, I'm like, wait a second.
I thought you got the herbs, and then you click the bag, and you put the herbs in the bag. I didn't know there was a way to use the bag. Where
You can do that with, like, the coal sack, the gem bag, and, I think the seed box?
Oh, I will suck a cock in hell before the fucking seed box does that. Really? Really? Really?
Yeah?
Ri-
I do in fact have an open seed box in my inventory.
No. Fuck these 25 ghosts. I need to prove something. No. 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 Hold on. Hold on.
I smell copium.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's coming. There you go.
Oh, Lodi coming?
Right, so I'm gonna... Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh!
The more you know.
His knowledge is power.
It is so great that I've played this game for over a year and I'm still a Dengus and I'm still learning the bare minimum of things. Oh, God.
Goodness golly gumdrops.
Goodness golly gumdrops, yes. Jesus Christ.
Nightmare, that's why I'm here in the right now. I observe.
Oh my god. Oh, blood velds. Disgusting little things.
Excellent for blood runes.
I would hope so.
You know, considering. I gotta say, the mutated blood velds in Korend, very good to grind.
Ooh, okay.
The alchables are still low tier, but they're like mithril, so it's actually worth alching.
Be do do do. Be do do do. Be do do. I'm so annoyed.
So for Motherload mine, the gem bag works like that too. So that's why I just pop the gem bag in there, open it up, and pretend it's not there until I'm done.
That's fair. That's fair.
You can take a whopping 1 less pay dirt, but I feel like the gems would take up that slot more often than not.
Yeah, they do. I say God damn it when I get a gem sometimes.
Get 2 sapphires back to back and just like...
Stop what you're doing, go to the deposit box, go back up the ladder.
I am still mixing potions.
There he goes, my mixologist.
Now insert the snake grass. That's right, I'm making that good.
You make that good.
Oh man, I love when I get a Twitter blue verified user promoted to me, and it's an NFT-centric Twitter, so I know I can immediately just shoot it in the face.
Listen, if I see anyone with a hexagon profile image, blocked immediately. I don't
think
care
a
what
lot of
they
them
say.
figured that out, so they don't do that anymore.
Right. Still, we should shame them.
It's a lava battle staff.
That one's actually really useful.
Is that like a lava battle guard from Yu-Gi-Oh?
I haven't thought of Yu-Gi-Oh in so long. Or at least the lava battle guard. I ran a pyro deck one time because I was like, all these characters are fire? Oh fuck yeah.
Did you know that with the introduction of Flamvels and certain support cards they had, fire decks became very popular?
glad. I'm glad.
Because it was a card named Rekindling that lets you special summon a shitload of monsters from your graveyard with only 200 defense or less. And guess what a lot of fire monsters have?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. There's also one time I found at a flea market one of these little snap-out magnifying glasses. Really neat little novelty. It's like a little plasticky thing, and you just slide it out in this little magnifying glass. I think it's something for like curators or something like that.
Like a jeweler's monocle or something?
Kind of like that. It was like a little plastic rectangular thing, and there was a tab on the side. You slid it out, and there's a little magnifying glass. So anyway, after getting that, I had to make an ancient gear deck.
It's funny because a lot of ancient gear cards have so much text and letters are tiny.
No, what did people in wasn't that. The fact that I could do, all the shit Ancient Gears did, and then somebody goes, what does that card do? And then I put the card down and I slide it to them, and then I take out the magnifying glass, and I slowly, with one finger, slide it across the mat to them. The size they make, to this day, lull me to sleep. Like a baby. Like a baby.
Listen, I'm just acquiescing to your request to read the card.
Read the card. I also loved, but like the one time where like I felt like I was completely drunk with power was when I played Force of Will with my Cthulhu deck. Like 80% of the cards were kill cards. Mystic Beast, Knights of the Round Table, Bahamut and his dragons, Dracula, it didn't matter. I fought them and I laughed. I laughed like Golden Homer.
Not even Little Red Riding Hood was safe.
No. No, lore-wise, oh god, make the sign of the cross. So, there is only one archetype that could beat Cthulhu at the time, and it was really hilarious. And my roommate found it out, and I, in exchange, told him I will do all the housework for the rest of the year if he does not tell anybody at the card shop. And he agreed, and I never had more fun doing IRL construction. The only archetype that could beat Cthulhu at the time I played the game.
Wait, can I take a guess at this real quick?
Yes.
Alice in Wonderland.
No. No, actually, Alice gets fucking trashed by Naruto. There's like a 3-set kill you can do with Haster, Yogg-Sothoth, and Naruto. You can just end the game right then there. No, the one archetype that can end. You know what? This will be fun, actually. Bromed, so in Force of Will, all the archetypes are based off of myth and stories. Okay, so what archetype do you think? The Bible counts.
Oh. I'm
That's
not sure
a big
then.
ghost.
I'm waiting for the Eternal Gem drop.
Well, hi there.
Come on, Imbued Heart.
Well, hey there, Sailor.
Hey there, big boy.
If you do get an Imbued Heart, I think I have all the essence to, well, imbue it again.
Oh, that's sick. Okay, so while I'm slapping this thing, what archetype do you think?
I have no idea.
Okay,
I don't know. You can't.
Okay.
Magic, card games.
Card
No.
game. Okay. Caitlin.
Yes.
What archetype do you think you can destroy Cthulhu? Force of Will
Wait, no,
is based
true. Dragon Maid.
No. No, but it's funny you say that because there was an archetype that was kind of like that. I think it was off of Little Woman, actually, when I think about it. But anyway.
Little Woman.
Like Little Women or whatever the fuck they was called. Anyway. So, Caitlin, in Force of Will, the archetypes are based off of stories and myth. What do you think was the hard counter against Cthulhu?
What are my options, Chief? I don't know what to go
I was
Any-
gonna say, I don't know.
You know
Classical
what?
fairy
You
tales
know what?
are all on the board.
You know what? Caitlin brings up a very brings up a very good point. I'm just gonna tell you, the one archetype that could beat Nyarlathotep every single fucking time, Wizard of Oz. Specifically, the Cowardly Lion. The Cowardly Lion can kill Nyarlathotep every fucking time. Cthulhu, playing Nyarlathotep is all around trashing as many things as possible, including your own cards, because, you know, they're cultists. Who gives a shit? And then Nyarlathotep gets stronger. But the thing about it was, a lot of the kill cards, and the way to go ahead and get the deck running, was all about cards with a cost of 3 or higher. Wizard of Oz doesn't follow that rule. Not only that, but if you have things that are higher cost than Dorothy, you can't do a whole much. Do you know how funny it is in my head for Dorothy to just hike up her long socks and kick the living shit out of a fucking star spawn?
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Toto's just tearing at its tentacle like...
Fucking lore in Force of Will was something else.
It was crazy. Expert, thank you for 45 bits. I came in here and here the Cowardly Lion can kill Nyarlathotep. Yeah. Specifically, I think the Cowardly Lion had a thing where he could go ahead and shut off a leader card's effect. So if you did that, Nyarlathotep's attack power and defense is 0, which means he dies by default. Yeah, no, I love the story of Force of Will, though. They don't have the sets worth a goddamn anymore, and I don't know where to fucking play the game, even if it even is still in this country.
I don't think it is. I think it's shut down.
Shit got so bad, though, that, apparently the entire lore is the entire place is a dream that Azathoth's having. And shit got down to the point where, Azathoth said, fuck it, I'll go down there and solve it myself. So Azathoth went there and sided with Alice and, looked like a normal wizard. A little aberrant looking, but all in all, perfectly fine.
Yeah, Alice from Alice in Wonderland was actually, like, the big pro-tech of that entire storyline.
Yeah, Dimensional Hopper.
I also remember there being, like, Little Red Riding Hood who had a doppelganger made out of her.
No, it's worse. Little Red Riding Hood died, and Nyarlathotep wore her skin like a puppet.
Because, of course, now Nyarlathotep would wear the skin like a puppet.
Yep, because he
Why
likes
not?
fucking with people. He loves it. Craves it, actually.
I think they might have gotten better at some point, though.
I remember the story. If I remember the story in Force of Will correctly, when Azathoth fixed everything, nobody could even remember that Nyarlathotep was even a thing. He kicked his own son off the Discord server and blacklisted him.
Banished. Forever.
I thought they were more characterized as brothers in most media.
Not the ones I've read. Azathoth's always the father, and Nyarlathotep's the son who wants to go ahead and kill him and take his power.
Well, to be fair, if Azathoth wakes up, the entirety of reality just dies, so...
Mm-hmm.
Were these Yu-Gi-Oh cards or Magic cards? It was a card game called Force of Will,
Force of Will.
which was interesting because, like Magic the Gathering, it had a mana system, but that was all a separate deck that you drew from every turn.
Yep.
So unlike Magic, you could never truly be mana screwed.
It was just fun though because like, I was looking through some of the cards and whatnot, and they were neat. And then my roommate at the time leans over and goes, "You know they have Cthulhu in that." And then I just like kind of smashed through the wall.
Tell me more.
And I was like, "Please tell me more about the sweet little Cthulhuids."
Enlighten me.
Yeah, the Cthulhu Tribal was a pretty powerful deck.
Yeah, 80% of the cards were kill cards. And because no one knew how many of what the cards were worth because it was a new card game, I got the entire Cthulhu deck that I wanted built for $14. And I kicked in the wall of that fucking card shop, and I went, "You smug motherfucker's gonna learn today," and I cracked my neck to the side, and then to the other side. At the end of the day, I was cool. I was cool. I was so fucking cool. Alright, so we're going to Duradad. Is Duradad the thing?
Duradad or Konar, depending on what you're looking for.
Let's see what we got. We got 6 U tasks done. 15 points. Yeah, let's see what Dad has for us.
Okay, Dad.
Okay, Dad. Okay, Dad. I'll go down there.
Wait a minute, My Friendly Neighborhood. Rabbit, did you audition for My Friendly Neighborhood?
Yes, didn't get any roles.
Sad. Apparently that game launches tomorrow.
That's sick. I'm still gonna play it.
I mean, it's like Resident Evil Muppet, so what's not to like?
Oh yeah.
I wanted to be a Muppet so bad. Am I a man?
Power of modding, you can make
Or
it
a
real.
Muppet!
Or am I a Muppet of a man?
If I'm a Muppet, I'm a very manly Muppet.
A very manly Muppet. Oh, context? Oh yeah, so there's a card in Force of Will called Cowardly Lion, whose very existence is a shutdown to a Naruto-type deck.
Just gotta be a little brave.
I do believe it.
So here's the thing. Cowardly Lion can't be killed by any card effect or any creature with a cost of 3 or higher. And he has an ability every turn he can tap to go ahead and shut down the effect of a creature, including leader cards.
Ooh.
Guess how much most Cthulhu cards cost?
3. Yep. If you see a Cowardly Lion, your only goal at the time was to go fuck and hope to God you pulled your Hound of Tindalos. Another good story, the Hound of Tindalos.
Hounds of Tindalos are fucking horrifying.
Oh yeah.
Couldn't find a word I wanted to use.
They looked really fucked up in Force of Will too.
Because just imagine you accidentally peer through the windows of time and space, and you see this thing that kinda looks like a dog, but not quite. And if it notices you, you're fucked.
Dog?
Because it will chase you until it murders you.
It's this thing.
And they have this neat little ability where they can...
I'll put this in chat too for you guys.
Oh, what
And
the
they've got
fuck?
this
Yeah.
He's got this neat little ability. You know what it is? The ability to spawn out of any angle.
Any angle.
Unless you are in a perfectly spherical room, the thing will find you.
So the thing about the Hound of Tindalos is he's a 1-cost, one of the only Cthulhu cards at the time that was a 1-cost that I figured was worth using. His effect is whenever he dies, I can go ahead and pay some mana, and then I can just get another Hound of Tindalos and throw it into the field. Because you can't kill the Hound of Tindalos. And when it comes back, it's stronger.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Thing is a goddamn nightmare.
Unrelenting, immortal hunters. Technically the protectors of time and space.
Like Booster Gold, but more...
More and less chill. Like, I know you love Booster Gold, but...
Like, you
do
know...
the hardcore chill.
But you know... I love Booster Gold so much. How they attack, you'll appreciate this, bro, man. You know those things, what are they called? Gorax or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ones that just steal your life.
Yeah, they don't attack you. They attack the concept of you.
Oh. Oh, dear.
Yeah. They are, they're bad.
You know, this is simultaneously one of the more aberrant and more tame versions of the Hounds of Tindalos I've ever seen.
We'll figure out what our next task is, and then we'll go ahead and fold for today. I think we did a good job today, bro, Mad.
Yeah, we got a whole lot done.
We slapped the fuck out of the dragon.
We've joined the Myths Guild.
We did. Well, with the Weeping Angels Titan, they were sent like back in time. These things cut you out of existence. Like, the concept of you when they kill you was never a thing in the first place.
You vanished.
You're not even a
from
memory.
God, that's pretty dead.
Anyway, it's the only thing that killed the Cowardly Lion, so... So when you see the Cowardly Lion, you basically are like, well, I got 3 turns. And if I don't get a Hound of Tindalos, this is gonna get rough.
But just avoid trying to see beyond time. Yeah, but for some reason that's a lot easier said than done in Cthulhu games.
Our new task is to kill 131 worms.
Oh boy.
Worms.
The worm.
The worm.
The worm.
It is I. The worm.
Not nearly as fast as the worm from the game last night. Oh,
That was a fast worm.
that was a fast worm.
That was a very fast worm. Speedy worm.
Cowardly Lion got some hands. Well, he may be cowardly, but he's still a lion.
Still a fucking lion.
Mm-hmm.
I just love the fact that, like, he can look at Naruthotep and go, and then, you know, Naruthotep just makes, like, the screaming Yoda sound. And he's gone.
Will the hounds be dangerous to even Starspawn then? Yeah, kind of a lockup between the two, really. Starspawns would bap them every time they tried to attack. Hounded Tindalos would just come back later.
Suspension of disbelief is a very important thing when you're dealing with Eldritch lore.
Yeah.
They work on concepts that we can't even begin to comprehend.
But how do they work? You're not supposed to know that.
Don't ask that.
That's the point.
Which is
Knowing
why you're
that kills
stupid
you.
every time you see Cthulhu statted in Call of Cthulhu.
Rat grab you. Don't ever. The only one that's even mildly, like, attackable are, like, Naruthotep and Haster. And even then, only kind of.
With Haster, you have to somehow manage the field of insanity he projects all around himself at all times.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's also Yig. I guess Ithaca would also be one. Dagon's a bitch.
Stupid ass fish.
I mean, Dagon and Hydra are both just really big, deep.
Basically,
ones,
if it's like a kaiju monster, that's handleable. But if it spreads insanity or corruption or reality is like, I'm gonna go this way, whoop, then that's not something you can deal with. Which is one of the reasons I like World of Horror. That's another one of my favorite games.
so. Is that an
I can play
Inferno
that.
cape or a Magma cape that guy's wearing?
That
Fire
is... I don't know what that is, actually.
That's the fire cape. Oh, you're memeing.
Yeah. yeah.
Eh,
Hey,
Yeah.
Rabbit, did you know your strike bonus will go up by, like, 3 if you get a fire cape? You're probably gonna max it with your whip.
Oh, that'd be fun. Do you know if it gets a +4 if we go ahead and get a fighter torso?
if only the fire cape actually existed.
I can't believe I have a non-Euclidean object in my bank.
You really do. You know what? I would start looking at getting some foam for your room. I think it's time for you to make a sphere.
Just in case.
You'll thank me later. Or I'll wake up and, you know...
Oh,
Who?
Dr. Shadow, you'd probably want to put that in the Discord.
Bow.
Yeah, that's what the Discord.
Unless Rabbit's ready to look for it right now.
What? Hoa? Oh, yeah.
Favorite
yeah.
version of the hounds? Yeah.
Hoa? There's the Discord.
I'm gonna die.
The diamond bolts. Oh, I also need granite boots. Or are they called boots of stone for some
Boots
reason?
of Stone.
Friggin' right.
Once you can fight drakes, you can upgrade the Boots of Stone to the Boots of Brimstone.
That sounds fucking cool.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, that.
I think they just give more defense and some range bonus, so this is good.
Oh, yeah, no, that fucks. I like that. Let's see. What should we bring along with this? And. No, they're worms. They don't have Dragonfire. Square shield it is. And... we'll bring forth the following. This. And this. Ancient Pants! You do for loop-de-loop and poo.
And your shoes are looking cool.
There we go. Oh, look at me. I am ready to hunt the dragon.
Oh, yeah.
Look at how much of a 70s disco jockey I look.
You look like you fell into a costume room. It's amazing.
To the farming guild. Oh, watermelons. Oh, sick.
Watermelon.
Water.
Oh, wait, I can harvest that. Since I'm here, I may as well get some seeds.
Yeah.
We appreciate seeds in this house.
Very much so.
I think the last thing we'll do is seeds, because I'm already at the place where worms live. It's just literally go up.
Yeah.
But if I don't do this now, I'm going to forget about it, so...
Where in the Discord do you want that posted, Rabbit?
Oh, so many... It's, find, look at this art, look at it, would be fine.
I am being hollered at for dinner. I will talk to you guys later.
I will see you later!
Bye.
dinner.
Goodbye!
Oh, those look kind of cool.
Let's see what we got here. The Hound of $10.
It's got the alien. Got the alien's head.
It looks like something from, do you remember that movie, The Mist?
That, or I could see a more fleshy version of that in a Parasite Eve game.
I want a Parasite Eve game that just is a system of Parasite Eve, but there's Cthulhu stuff in it. I think that'd be great. I think that'd be
Just
a good
give me
idea.
Parasite Eve 1, but I'm shooting Shoggoths. That sounds rad.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds most pog, Nerman. Most pog. Contract. Would I like another contract? Yeah, load me up like Cube. What's the worst that could happen?
Woo!
Don't lose your head. Can I have a hard contract? White lilies. Okay. But why do you do this to me?
You mean those things you got right there?
Yeah.
That's another contract clear.
Oh, look at that. Well, I guess it's time to go. That's my contract.
That's right. I know what I'll be doing during this time.
Oh, I need to pick the white lily. I need to pick the
Yeah.
white lily. Okay. I'm sorry, I hear that and I get like a does not compute sound in my head, so.
What do you mean I gotta pick it? There's no point. There's no.
Do you want some more of these seeds? She jingles them at you.
It's like, whoa.
Resin friend. Of course I want the fucking seed. Give me the fucking seed. Oh yeah. Put the poopy on the plot and put in the lily seed.
Woo! Hit the sawed-off Shoggoth.
Sawed off Shoggoth. Oh god, that's what I should have called the shotgun in fucking Forgive Me Father. God damn it, that's perfect.
How
So
was that?
it's one of the best fucking boom shoots I've played in a very long time.
Hard.
It's so fucking good. Dude, the shotgun, you have the option to bind it with a Shoggoth.
Jesus Christ.
And it becomes the angriest flat cannon from Quake you ever did see. I think it's called the Abyssal Reaper.
Okay, that's just... That's a spicy name.
If not Abyssal Shotgun, Abyssal Reaper. I remember Reaper being in there. But also Snapdragon. Is it time for Snapdragons?
Maybe.
But yeah, Spaz and I were playing that the entire time. We were both going, yeah, 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 yeah! Like, boom shoots.
That's what I've been waiting for, baby!
Dude, I fucking love boom shoots so much.
I love the boom and shooting.
Fun. Yeah. I wonder if you assholes Snapdragons. Snap. Yep, there you go. Snap, crackle, whatever the fuck. There you go. And watermelon. There you go.
And I hope that 30% chance of thunderstorms on Saturday holds out for the rest of the week.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Get some rain.
Yeah.
We need it to cool down.
The patch has watermelons. The patch has white lilies. The patch has ultra compost. The patch now has Snapdragon. Fuck yeah! Doot doot doot. seeds have been obtained, discovered, and racked accordingly.
I need to get some jugs.
Nice jugs.
So I finished up my grapes.
Yes.
I need to humidify jugs for you.
I love this video game.
You don't want to know how many grapes I ended up with, but it's probably gonna get you almost a mil cooking XP.
Yes, let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Speaking of going, I think it's time we go.
I think that's a plan. My brain is fried.
No, that's fair. So who are we gonna raid? We're gonna raid Lanny. He's playing Dave the Diver.
Oh fuck yeah, it's daving time. I'm gonna dave all over the place.
Your raid message is gonna be it's daving time. And thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for all the love and support. Thank you very much for being you, and I will see you in the next one. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.